This guy, I can't. I, hi Bob. Go get your after stream self care. You unfathomable dork. Oh my lord. Thank you everybody. Hi everybody. Hi, how's it going? Thank you, Maddie, for claiming first. Hi, Lark. I saw your 50 stream streak. Frickin' Maddie was 17 months in a row. Holy shit. Thank you, Doomy, for the 1100 biddies. I will go buy a donut. Actually, I'm gonna buy some Pokey tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna buy. Thank you, Bob, for the raid. Hi, Blitz. How's everyone doing? Sorry for the uh not so ready start to the beginning of this stream. I was joining the Babukai for Helldivers, and I decided to be irresponsible and instead of setting up stream, finish playing Helldivers with Bob. Hi Kumo, how's it going? You were not going to miss? Yeah, I can see that by the fact that you're here and not Eeps, like one, would assume. Work. Oh my lord. But hi everybody. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna finish. I'll finish setting up, and then uh, we'll be we'll be all good to go. I'm just Now you go eat. Bye. Good night. Eat well. Thank you for thank you for stopping by. Hi Chiomi. Hi Codex. How is everyone? No, Carpy. Why? I don't know why, but the way the bot read it out, it sounded like a model number. This is Carpi unit model 55,235. Yeah. Give me a moment. I'll get the beans. Brr. Ugh. All right. Give me a second. We gotta get the we gotta get the thingy out. Gotta get ready for college. Fair. You can finally take a break. Hell yeah. Do you have like spring break coming up soon? All right. Week and a half spring break. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. If anyone's wondering why we haven't transitioned soon. Oh, I think I fixed the alert box by the way. So if the Markiplier thing gets redeemed again, the video should show up. In my testing, it was showing up. So I swear, if it breaks when I start stream, I'm throwing hands with somebody. Oh. Hmm. Oh, you know what? That's why. I was like, why does the VTuber seem so sluggish? It's because Helldivers is on in the background. Yeah, there we go. It's back to normal. Okay. Hi, everybody. So, welcome to Scuff the Stream, where Scuff gets scuffed. We just keep scuffing it until everything works out. Crystalline Throne, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. How are you doing today? Yep. We just scuff the scuff so hard that it works out. Does it unscuff the scuff by scuffing it more? No. It's just layers of scuff scuffed onto each other to hide the true scuff beneath it all. Uh, but how's everyone doing? Scuff adept, yeah. Hold on, I missed more. Let's see. Babu rated and run. If anyone else needs to raid and run, also totally understandable. Um, and then hi Chiomi, hi Guac, hi Carpy, hi Porcupine, hi IQ, hi Galactic, hi Doomy. Sometimes you gotta embrace the scuff, exactly. Sometimes you gotta embrace the scuff. The Sevagussy, yes. Today we level capped the Sevagussy. And DK is here as well. Hey DK, how's it going? We are what are we listening to? I just realized what what is going on in the background. Uh yes, we have our Sevagoth build. Is that Goku? I think it is. This is a song. Also, wait, I didn't turn on the bot. Give me a second. Some stuff is still chilling out. Hey, hell yeah. Thank you for chilling out. You demand more bread? Hmm. 31 months. 31 months! It's been 31 months! No fucking way, it's been 31 months. That actually checks out. Actually, fuck. Really? Bunny, hello. Holy shit. How's everyone doing today? This is some weird this is some weird remix. Almost 3 years. Yeah, that's 5 more months, 3 years. Holy shit. It's only been 8 days. Yeah, sure. The song request bot should be active now. Oh my lord, you guys. So, uh, guys, keep an eye out for a cascade because we're taking Sevagoth to level cap. I am finally ready build wise. It took a little longer than I wanted to get this build ready. Um, but yeah, I also just realized, wow, Basket's on 31 months, Maddie's on 17 months. Holy shit, you guys! Thank you for all the support for this long. Oh yeah, let me turn off the Q bot since it's not needed right this moment. Hey, Lee, how's it going? You need 438 more forma. Holy. For what? For all of the adversary weapons? There's a cascade right now? No fucking way. We're hopping right into a cascade. Oh, to make all of your builds perfect. Oh, I see. Have you been plotting out? Yo, Ryan's here as well. You've been plotting out all your builds? Good night, Mel. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Oh my god. Give me one moment. Give give me one moment. We'll uh we'll cascade. We'll cascade in 15 minutes, okay? We'll 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 yap for a moment. Let's see. We have All right, well, we have Okay, okay. Cool. It would be 51 over 5100 plat for that much. Holy shit, that's a lot. Uh how are you doing, Ryan? Let's see. Chiomi wants to join for Cascade. I'll let you in. No worries. I haven't I disabled the bot for the moment. Uh you have some extra Atlas Brain relics to crack? Great, great. Got off work early. Ooh. Wait. But yeah, so we have you can join in bed. All right, let's all hop into Mel's bed. Keep him company. uh the only reason why I actually spend money on this game just because of how much I like it. Like I could play free to play, but I choose not to play free to play. I think most of the plat I don't think I've spent more plat on myself than what I have technically earned from trading. I think I spend more money on my friends than anything, but hey, it's worth it. Molt augmented arcane. I should get in here, Carpy. Let alone Warframe economy. No, fair, fair. Can't blame you there. All right. You're eating a donut and some chocolate milk. Ooh, nice. You're making me hungry. And I just had dinner. How's it going, Porcupine? I actually I'm getting kind of hungry. Fuck. Don't think about food. Don't think about food. Don't think about food. Don't do it, Chrissy. Don't do it. Don't think about food. No, Maddie. No. No, DK, not no. I'm trying not to think about food. tacos, ice cream, and bacon. Fuck all of you guys. I'm getting some ice cream now. God damn it. Mm-hmm. I hate all of you. Alright. Yeah, you guys cursed yourself. This is an affliction only brought upon yourselves. Just so we're clear. But yes. What flavor? I got an ice cream sandwich. They didn't have Neapolitan ice cream sandwiches when I went to the grocery store, so it's just vanilla. Otherwise, I usually prefer Neapolitan. Hmm. Hmm. Huh! Did you just steal your sister's ice cream? That's like such a brother move. Stealing is okay. That's what Doomy would say. Let's just go. I'll go. You know, you know how like they have escape rooms and stuff like that. I don't. Somebody like set up an industry where I can like rob a fake bank. Like in the middle of the desert or something. But it's like set up to like let me simulate robbing a bank. Oh, of course, like using technology that banks would have had like 40 years ago. You know, like let me live an 80s action movie. Hey Hanzo, how's it going? Bank robbing is legal as long as you don't get found. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. But yeah, come on, let me live 80s action. What was it? You can have the guns be either like airsoft or paintball or something like that. Paintball is more obvious that you actually like hit somebody. Um, but yeah, that'd be cool, you know. Or even better, you can have like some themed banks too. Make it like the 40s. You can dress up as a gangster. You drive cars that look old. That'd be cool as fuck. See? Business idea. Fake bank robberies. And then maybe you get like a tacky gold trophy if you successfully don't get caught. Tristan is at fault. Tristan's always at fault. We bring him to the fake bank robbery just to get caught. uh, hey, live it. How's it going? But yes, yes. Well, you always have dessert on standby. Ooh, nice. Ice cream for breakfast. Interesting. You may make some ramen. Ooh, ramen sounds good. There are several ramen places that would still be open at this time. I think I found wait. I think I saw a 24-hour ramen once, and I was like, "Yo, that's actually kind of genius." It's pretty solid. Pretty solid, Ryan. All right. I know. Let's see. We have uh, a Xiaomi and a Carpi that won in for the level cap, and then was it? It's a solid single. That's just giving practice for the real deal. No, it's not, because the thing is, Guac, is I'm talking about. That's why I said it needs to be bank security technology from at least 40 years ago. Like the amount that bank security has changed within the last 40 years is actually kind of ridiculous. So as long as it's not, modern bank security tech, we're simulating again like the 40s, 50s, 60s, and at the most 80s. I think it's fine. Not really. Most still use Windows XP. That's okay. That's a good point. But it has changed enough. Like procedures, I should say. Procedures have changed to make it harder. Um, we could stick to the 50s and 60s then. Yeah. Crack open a proper safe. Hell, I would settle for the 20s as well. Like I said, the idea is just it's a fake bank heist. Not supposed to be a proper representation. Oh shit. Straight headbanger. You got a path assist ribbon recently? Oh hell yeah. Uh Guac vault doors from the 20s are a lot different than vault doors of today. You don't think alerts are being played? Huh? Huh? Uh-oh. Did I break something? Fuck. Um You couldn't hear it. Motherfucker. Did that get played? Oh my lord. What the? You've gotta be kidding me. Fuck my life. Mm. Oh my lord. It says it's outputting too. Huh? It's lying to me. On OBS, it says it's outputting. It's telling me that you guys should be able to hear it. Huh? Get what? Oh my lord. You've gotta be kidding me. Nothing? Nada? Nothing? No? Nada? Really? Nothing. Fuck. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my lord, the scuff. Why? Why is everything breaking? Everything breaks. You've gotta be. What about early Frontiers Age Western movie bank heist? Oh, that'd be dope as shit. Almost as dope as working alerts. You played Payday, you're pretty sure you know how to rob a bank. uh yeah, me too, me too. Oh my lord. I'm just catching up on chat real quick. Hey Jonas, how's it going? Oh. It's yeah, Bob scuffed everything. 3 seconds with Bob and everything breaks. Oh my lord. Uh, um Nothing? Oh my lord. Okay.
Hello there.
This time? I don't want to restart stream, but I have a feeling I have a feeling that due to the fact it's telling me it's outputting, Wait, you heard something? Wait, do you hear this?
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, 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 chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Woo! Everything is breaking, but we're fixing it. It always breaks. But we did it. It broke, but we did it. And that's what matters. Holy shit, hallelujah. I can't fucking believe it. Holy moly. Where is my shit? Oh, there it is. I half expected my chat to do that. Oh, oh my lord. Uh, holy shit. Making some mac and cheese. Heavy attack efficiency, critical chance. Ooh, nice. All right. Wait. Oh, you vote I should do arc readers? You know, if I hadn't slept on my weeklies all week, I would actually be like, okay, let's play some arc readers. But I have to finish this level cap. Um and then also do my weeklies. So there's that. All right. I'm glad we fixed the alerts. Now, yo, I'm a Ritu, what's up? Uh, what is it? Bunny, did you want to join? Yeah, sure. All right. There we go. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We are fixing scuff. Uh, you do random stuff? Fair Glock. Let me know if you need anything else. If you need help with like furniture and stuff, I can go donate some more. Is that a mountain too? Hey Pretzel, how's it going? But yes. Uh let's see. We finally fixed our scuff. Thank goodness. Man, every time. Something else is gonna break. Something else is gonna break. I already know it. I could feel it. I could freaking feel it. It's gonna break. And then it's Tristan's fault. Somehow. As DK kindly pointed out to me. Am I allowed to blame my stream scuff on him, DK? You did not just gigantify a 6'7" emote. Bruh. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Shrimperoni? Oh my lord, that is an amazing name. Oh my lord. Oh, that is an amazing name. Shrimperoni. Oh my lord. How was your stream? Welcome in. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, Shrimperoni, for the follow. Oh my lord. Happy and Sushi is also here. Wait, hey, I know that person as well. Hello, hello, welcome in, Raiders. You guys caught me at a precarious time. I'm in the first hour. Oh my lord, I'm not ready for a raid, guys. In the first hour of my stream, I practically have my pants down. I'm not mentally ready for a raid. Oh my lord, welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. I am. Don't tell TK you were here. Okay. Is that a monster? Two monsters, you see. Um, but yes, hello, welcome in, Raiders. How is your stream? If you need to get raiding and go running, I totally understand. I'm there myself all the time. Um, as my friend likes to say, go get that after stream self-care, otherwise known as go get that ass. But if you want to stay and hang out, I'd love to have you guys. Hey, thanks, Lost Scott. I appreciate it, man. It's good to see you here. Sound alerts cooked you. Warframe was fun as always. Got your first coda after much struggle in 4 hours. Hell yeah, let's go. Yo, Rude is here as well. Oh my god. Everyone's stopping by today. Let me holy But yes, go get that after stream self-care, otherwise known as that ass if you need to, but if you want to stay and hang out, I'd be more than welcome to have you guys. And for anyone coming in with the raids, same with you. If you have to go get that ass, I understand, but um for any of you who don't know me, I am Crispy Donuts. I'm a variety streamer. I do play a lot of Warframe, but I have been trying to get into other games as well. Um, like Helldivers and Arc Raiders and some Destiny and whatnot. Yes, I know who plays Destiny in this day and age. Crazy. Um, but then what was it? I also like to do like Legos on stream and stuff like that. And I do like basically I like playing a lot of games I can play with chat. That's one of the reasons why I play Warframe a lot and play Helldivers a lot. So, if you guys want to stop by and play some Helldivers sometime, well I might be doing a bit of Helldivers later as well. So, but let me say hi to everyone new here. Um Hello, Zanaku. Hello. I'm gonna butcher all your guys' name, but I'm gonna do my best. Tell me if you prefer something else. Hello, Nashova. Hello, Shy Guy. Hello, is it Fighty? Shibaroni. Half-eaten sushi. Hello. I think I got everybody, but I wanted to make sure I said hi to everyone. Yep, we have let's see. Hello, is it Vorak? Hello, hello. Let's see. You do have to read and run bedtime. I hope you have a good eve. Seriously, thank you for stopping by and bringing your community. I genuinely appreciate it. It's good to meet everybody. I like meeting new people, so it's a pleasure. Thank you. Oh lordy, ain't got a wallet to play Destiny 2 anymore. That's such a mood. That's such a mood. I totally understand that. Who did Okay, I was about to say, did someone throw a gnome at me? Oh wait, no one can throw a gnome at me. Fuck. I everything is scuffed. I forgot to activate. Give me a second, guys. Let me oopsie. Your guys' favorite redeem is not available. And then Carpy stole my pins. Got it right? Oh hell yeah, let's go. Just call you Ty? Alright. Hello Ty, how are you? Who plays Destiny while playing Warframe? I used to play, so Warframe's kind of always been my main game. Alright, the throw should be active. But I used to play Destiny so that way I wouldn't get burnt out on Warframe. I say take breaks all the time, Don't. Ow! Thank you, God. You love the battle happening. I got your name perfectly. Yes, to Nash for convenient. Okay, I'll try and remember. Uh, most people might have played. I actually have not played RuneScape. Um, I just sometimes butcher things so hard out that I get it correct. Thank you for the follow, Nash. I appreciate it. Uh, I will say though, I have watched some streams of people playing old school RuneScape, and it has interested me. So I won't say that it hasn't caught my attention. I just haven't actually played it. On second thought, you don't think you can cascade. You're very sleepy. That's okay, Carpy. I understand. Ryan, are you here? Do you want to join for the cascade? I'm sure there will be somebody who could want to help out. You're chilling now. Hey, chilling's always good. Is Vorak the name of like a demon or a dragon or something? It sounds like it would be. I also read a lot of books. It's funny. So I work at Starbucks. So a lot of you guys are new here, probably don't know that. I work at Starbucks, and a lot of people are surprised when I spell their name right. They're like, "Whoa, no one's ever gotten my name right before," and I'm like, I read a lot of books. So that could be it. Your bedtime is between 8 and 10 for the last 2 weeks. Hey, it'd be like that sometime. You sure it ain't a skill issue? uh, you love the fight. Oh yes, actually, a lot of chat does. So I asked at one point. I asked the chat amigos. I was like, so guys, other streamers have all of those like plugins and stuff, that have stuff on screen. Are there any that you guys want me to get? And my chat was like, Crispy, we're gonna be honest with you. We like the one that you already have. Just keep it. Just keep this one. And I was like, okay, it's what the chat wants. It's actually the same. It's the second main city name on the game. Ah, I see. I see. All right. Yeah, you respawn the moment you die. Not die. You respawn when you chat is what I meant to say. Um, I think there's a limit to the number of people that can show up on screen. So once the limit's reached, there's like only a chance you may respawn when you chat, but for the most part, a lot of people are gonna show up on screen. But yeah, no, like legit, I asked, I was like, so guys, is there a plugin that you guys want? And then they were like, not you have the one that we're liking. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess we'll just use this one. That works. uh, Good night, Carpy. Yes. So for anyone who is stopping by just now, you fuck with it. Let's go. Um, yeah, there have been times where we just like we stop playing whatever game we're playing and we just watch the we just watch the silly thing happen. The silly on-screen fighters. So for what we're doing right now, um, we are gonna level cap Sevagoth. And we have an open slot now because Carpy, who was gonna join us, is getting EP. And so if any of you guys want to join, you're more than welcome to join. But yeah, all I ask is that you guys don't bring Overguard or Revenant using the augment. Um, because I need to I need to make sure I can survive on my own. I'm never usually concerned about damage. It's always survivability at level cap. You've never been to level cap? Well, one of the things I like to do here is help prepare chat for the good old level cap. Oberon should be fine since the invulnerability only lasts for like a third of a second. Whereas I get like a full, technically 5 seconds of invulnerability with Revenant. I don't know. You mean Valkyr? Oh, you know what? One day, if you ever want, if you want to do uh, a level cap, then we could do our best to help you. That's one of the things we try to do is help out with builds, help get people's confidence in level capping because a lot of people probably can level cap right now and don't think they can. And sometimes you just gotta have that little push to be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go uh level cap. You're stuck around 400 with Titania. Oh, Titania can easily level cap. We could get you up there. Like I said, I I like to share builds. One of the challenges we have on our channel is called the Wheel of Warframes. Yo, it's the goat denial. How's it going, goat? Lend me your Uriel build? I will. I can. Do you want to see my Uriel build? Um, just get Noko. Yeah, 20 minutes left on Cascade. I know. I know. Yo, denial. Do you want to join for a level cap? A quick cheeky level cap? You got school? No. Ow. Thank you, Ty, for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. We need a fish museum in the dojo. If there was an aquarium room in the dojo, that'd be dope as fuck. Still missing one? Yeah, Ryan, you want to get in? Uh, just for sure, you can hit level cap. Dude, I would love to help you out. Hit that good old level cap, cause you know a lot of people don't realize that they can do it. Like it's not. I think the hardest level cap is always your first level cap because um like you don't have the feel for what it's like fighting enemies that are that high. Like once you get that one time feel, it's a lot easier to do again. Like I've definitely had people that they did their first level cap, it was super stressful, but then every level cap that they joined me for afterwards, it was like cake. They were just plowing through like it was nothing. And I'll say this, like survivability that works for 99% of the game is not necessarily what's going to work for level cap. So you kind of learn the difference of like what to expect as well. Um, you need better arcanes for your frame. Well, there is an event coming up soon with the new update. And a lot of times events have the arcanes, a lot of the good arcanes that you're going to want for your frames. So I've been telling people like, hey, if you don't have arcanes right now, wait for the event. There's gonna be a lot of good ones, and never forget to gamble. All right, don't forget to go gamble at Lloyd. If you finished the Whisper in the Walls quest, you guys know what I mean by go gamble at Lloyd. Also, Nami Solo Incarnon. You're getting Furious Incarnon soon. Ooh, Nami Solo. Mwah. And Burstin. Oh, beautiful choices. Does it have Universal Fallout? Sadly, it will not, but you can gamble at Lloyd for it. So, yeah. Ryan, are you on? Are you on the Warframes? Yeah, hop on, Ryan. It looks like you claimed the spot. It will have all arcanes that usually drop from an Eidolon. All arcanes that drop from an Eidolon. Alright. Heard you were trying to make Seva fourth ability build, but that's frustrating as shit. Actually, it was really easy, Denial. It was actually shockingly easy. I described it yesterday. I was once I figured it out, I was like, oh, okay, I get it. So when you're playing Sevagoth and you're using his shadow, all you do is suck all the enemies in, give a little burst, and then swipe. So it's just suck and swipe, suck and swipe, suck and swipe. It's actually very easy. I mean, that is the simplest way to describe it. I'm just saying. Are you still working on the Atlas Neuroptics Carpi? Oh, wait. Sounds like it's in there. let me let me see if I can help Carpi out. So sucking and swiping with the Sevagussy. Sucking and swiping with the Sevagussy, yeah. You got it. You got it. That summarizes it. Pretty apt, may I say. You don't have shards on her? Yeah, go ahead and take a second. There's still 15 minutes on the left. Suck, swipe, and burst, and you'll be okay. Yep, Doomy got it. Doomy got it. But yeah, for all of you guys, that haven't done level cap, I do very much enjoy, trying to help out, people, like, learn to level cap, get new builds for things that they may not be confident building, stuff like that. I have a challenge called the Wheel of Warframes, that can be redeemed once a stream when I'm done with the current challenge. Sometimes it takes multiple streams to finish the challenge. But basically, it spins the wheel, and whatever warframe it lands on, I have to do a level cap with. So oftentimes that does involve making a new build. Other times it involves I'm fairly confident in my build and I just have to do the thing. It just depends on the warframe. But yeah, so even I am like out here trying to make sure that I learn these things so that way I can help people out, and that they don't feel like, oh, I don't have someone to turn to or something like that. How's your stream? We just went and sucked and swiped. No. We didn't suck and swipe our Sevagussy. We sucked and swiped with our Sevagussy. Mm-hmm. It's all, you gotta remember, keywords. Keywords were missed. But yes, let me show you guys. How active is my clan? Fairly active. We usually get the gold trophy whenever there's a goal, like whenever there's a thing. We're also in a very active alliance. So the alliance chat, our alliance chat is honestly the most like reliable place to go to for just asking people questions or like forming a squad or stuff like that. So even if the clan itself is not active, because a lot of times it's due to time zone issues. They just aren't awake when you are. Because we have quite the world spanning clan. I'm actually kind of proud of that. But the alliance chat is usually fairly active. So even then, that you're just about to make your own. Hey, if you want to make your own or you want to join mine, I have slots open. I don't mind recruiting people who may feel like they need a place. Our dojo is currently undergoing renovation. I think all of the labs are back, so that shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, it is currently under construction. But yeah, you're welcome to join. Do you need a clan? You were until you read the. Oh yeah, no. I don't doubt that my clan will be able to get the new resources and not new resources, but take advantage of the resource system, the clan mates and stuff. I do really think though that they should extend that. I think that they should give a reason to be in alliances in that like your alliance members should count as quote-unquote clan members for progressing that system. Because I think it would also help solo clans. Like a bunch of solo clans can just get in alliance with each other and then technically still have their own clan, but then progress the thing. That would be cool. How goes the Cascades? It goes good. We're finally doing my Sevagussy Cascade. So yeah, if you guys are wondering how, Sevagussy is very easy to play, by the way. It really is just press 2, press 1, watch the world burn. I will show you guys the build after the Cascade. I usually, every time I do a level cap, I go over what the build entails. Yeah, it is. Sevagussy is that easy to play. All right, well, if you, what was it? If, we can always get you in another time. There's plenty of open slots. We only have half the member count of a, what is it? What's the one that can go up to 100 players? We're like at like 60 something, so you're good. Like we're active, but also not full. Oh yeah, my shadow is kind of what I use for getting rid of acolytes. Because my shadow uses a heavy attack build, which right now does not actually have any of its stuff active, but usually if it's not violence immediately silencing me, it's not that much of an issue.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
How goes you? Is it Cody? God, I butcher names all the time. And then yeah, for the shadow, if I activate the shadow, this is what I mean by you suck, right? See? Suck. Swipe. Alright, if they're getting a little hard to kill, I don't have enough energy right now, but you can always cast your third ability and does a little burst and makes them easier to kill. So, let's see. That's why, see, oh shit, Nullifier. Wait, Nullifier doesn't nullify the shadow? Real shit? I did not know that. I thought I was about to get kicked out of the shadow. Pull them in. You know, they're a little hard to kill, so you could do your thing. Join clan. All right, we'll get you in as soon as we can. What is it? Exclamation mark clan is what was it? Exclamation mark clan gets you my clan ID, so you can always submit a request to join, and I can actually approve the request right now in mission. Like that's super fast. Oh, I have to change that command for me. Is it possible for you to edit the clan? Because I no longer have a Destiny clan. I deleted it.
Enemy bounty secured.
Or Guac, one of my mods.
Now it's not dormant anymore.
The clan key takes a while to craft. Yes, that is true. The clan key will take 12 hours unless you rush it. So just keep that in mind. It's COD. You can see how it can be confusing sometimes, but now I know it's COD. So, I will do my best to remember. But how are you, COD? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. The only problem with Sevagussy is if I die, it's harder to come back to life. Because, I'm not gonna lie, the last grasp operator ability is just so good. It is just so much better than any Warframe that has a built-in revive ability. And the fact that Warframes with a built-in revive ability turn off last grasp, except for Noko. Actually, Noko's technically does not automatically turn off last grasp. If you have no mushrooms active when you die, you could still cast last grasp, which is kind of nuts to think about, but neat. Alright. Yeah. We'll see how this build does. I'm more or less the survivability of the Sevagoth build has to be better than other frames, purely because if I get knocked down, I can't save myself in the same way other frames can via last grasp. So more or less I just have to be more alert, because if I let myself die, it's gonna be done so. But that's why I have rolling guard. And then that's also why I made the shadow as good as it is, because I could just use the shadow. The shadow, with the way I built the shadow, it basically does the same thing as a standard nuke Sevagoth build, just in that now I have 2 health bars. So I did say basically, I mean it is slightly different, but yeah, basically the same thing. There's not enough of a meaningful difference. You don't risk waking him up. Oh, okay, no worries. Hey, Doomy, are you on Warframe right now? Can you invite him? You should be able to invite people with your current... You should be able to. Doing great, decided to try a new adversary type. Got a 60% right off the bat. Ooh, which one are you doing right now?
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Gotta make some builds on your Kuba weapons later. Yep. Get those babies to level 40. You see how, okay, when you suck the enemies in, it's kind of goofy how slow they move. Look at that. It's so goofy. Look at this. It's so fucking goofy. Bakura vaulted though. And then for those who are new here, we do have a song redeem that is redeemable through channel points if you guys want to play DJ tonight. I love when chat shares their music with me. And I think chat has been enjoying like finding new music to add to their playlist as well. Thank you, Doomy, for providing an example. Oh. A sister. Oh, it's a 60% tenant envoy. Damn. Lucky. Hell yeah. Good on you. Alright, I'm gonna have to check after this, but do feel free to remind me. And then the other thing we have too to help out people is we have the check inventory redeem. Basically how it works is you redeem the redeem and you're like, oh Crispy, do you have any spares of this item? And then when I am when it's convenient for me to, I will check if I have said item. And if I have any spares, I will actually just give it to you for free. I don't mind. You know, there is a chance that I have something that you don't, and you know, if I don't have it, then oh well, you know, that's just how life be. But if I do have it, and you know, it could help you out a little bit in the grind. So it's never a bad idea to just use it to check, and maybe you could skip a grind.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Though, what is it? I will say this: I'll never have spares of an entire set. Basically a gamble, yeah. So if you're like, oh, Crispy, do you have an Oberon Prime set? Well, no, no, I don't. I will never count a set as being a spare. So just keep that in mind. Can't rig the system like that. But I can help you finish off your sets. Say you needed Oberon Prime, but you're like, does Crispy have the Neuroptics?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Spare Neuroptics, or maybe a
This
spare
cascade is growing out of control.
something
This
else.
discovery
I don't
might
know.
interest you.
Discovered the wonders that is an X47 amp. We fucking love the X47 amps here. I love X47 amps. I'm using a 547 as we speak. Yeah. You need a toxin, Sobek? What is it? Just put an elemental of ice on it, Block. Do I have a spare Dante or Citrine? No. We're also running low on platinum, so I forgot to do some, I meant to do some trading earlier, but then I got a little busy. So I didn't do any trades for today's stream. Or else I would do a Warframe giveaway.
Exalizer spent.
Wait, spare which blueprint? Lost God? Ratchet and Clank, what a go-to game. It is a go-to game. I wasn't just Helldivers. That was like at the end of what I was doing. Or else I would have joined earlier, like sooner. Oberon. Oh, yeah. So that's where that's where the check inventory redeem would come in. And you just... And then I check.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Or later. So I don't know off the top of my head. You use a 147? Yeah, that's another common one. There, join. Thank you guys. You'll play more when you actually can. No worries. There's no obligation. To like play. The only I only boot people if they've been offline for 6 months or more, and that's if I feel like pruning the clan, which I rarely do. So, and even then, it's actually more like a year. Because at that point, if you haven't played in a year, like, you know, and it's only to make room for more chat amigos to join, because I want to make sure that
Working on backups.
the chatters can
Our
join
enemy's folly is your
if they
game.
feel like it. Six months, damn, you try to play every day. Yeah. No, you don't need to be that frequent. Yeah, you basically at minimum you have 6 months, more like a year than anything. Is clip delegation still in the market for this week's Nightwave? Because if it is and you guys don't have clip delegation, get it for your Kuva Sobex. It's really good. Just reach Master Rank 17 at day 60. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. That means you don't need to worry about Master Rank blocks for weapons anymore. Look at this. Look at this. This is what a Sevagoth nuke does. If you guys were wondering. This is what this bullshit does. Yeah. You know, the shadow basically turns Sevagoth into like a boss fight, you know? If you go into shadow, you now have 2 health bars. This is just phase 1. But yeah, Sevagoth is very interesting lad. Has 6 abilities, essentially. And unlike Equinox, the abilities are actually separately moddable. Well, they're split up in terms of half and half and how you can mod them. If only Equinox were like that. Please, DE, let day and night for Equinox be separately moddable. I beg you.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out
You
what's
don't want to be
inside.
fucked doing the mastering during, but you want the. No, I mean that's fair. That's fair. I mean, do you have all your companions done? Because companions give so much
Exilizer spent.
mastering. Kind of just been making each amp set for the master rank, but XX7 except the status ones. Ah, gotcha. Let's see. Where's the spear? There it is. Yep. And then for anyone who's new here, you might see me use the miter a lot.
Exilizer suppressed.
The reason for that is the augment mod for the miter makes it to where you have a 90% chance to instantly pop a nullifier bubble with it. So I often use it on caster frames like Sevagoth to just immediately say bye bye bubble.
Exilizer spent.
Would Toxin or Electric be better for a Sobek Saren build? For Sobek for Saren, you want a cold Sobek, so you can mod for Toxin, and then get Viral. Or Heat, so you can mod for Gas. Either way, you want a Toxin mod on there, because the Toxin mods that you mod onto your weapon actually increase the damage of Toxic Lash directly. So you always want to mod for Toxin on your weapon as a direct buff to Toxic Lash. If you're using a Saren weapons platform build. For anyone who did not know that. Gotta love a good utility weapon. Oh, I love the miter for its utility. That's one of a friend of mine named Blastbjorn. His chat put together a whole list of utility weapons in the game. So that way if anyone like is trying to use some utility weapons, they could just go to the list. But yeah, miter is one of my favorite ones just for those nullifiers, especially on caster warframes, because it allows me to save energy Because like a lot of Warframe abilities can, there are a lot of Warframe abilities that can actually still damage nullifier bubbles, but that requires me to waste energy, and sometimes it often takes more energy than you would want to waste on an enemy. So it's easier to just shoot them and save the energy, and like it's only gonna take one shot most of the time. So.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Exalizer spent. We're down an
This
Exalizer.
map is kind of
Working on
okay for
backups.
Cascade. I can see it maybe being an issue later, but not screwing us right this second, so. But yeah, I do, that's another reason why I use the Grimoire, because the Grimoire is a great utility weapon. I don't even have this thing, like, really modded. It's just got a bunch of utility mods on it. So, like, Amalgam Barrel Diffusion for more dodge speed. I have Double Auger mod on here. I have a Carnus Stinger for status cleanse.
That's it. You opened the relic.
You know,
Finish
stuff
your
like
mission
that.
and we'll
It's
take a look
nice.
inside.
And then the, you know, put on a couple Grimoire mods too that can still, like the Grimoire exclusive mods. Those are useful too. Thank you, Siri, for the follow. Welcome in officially to my corner of chaos, and hope you enjoy your stay. Just to be a nerd with the book, I mean, something can have multiple reasons for existing. You didn't like the, what, the Miter? You know, or the Grimoire.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Hey, Kicker, how's it going? I also don't always go live super late. This week, the next few streams on my schedule will be late for anybody who may have been hoping to catch me earlier, for like, build advice and stuff. But next week we should have some earlier streams. I do like to vary it around because I know my audience is spread across a whole bunch of time zones. So, and then there's Doomy. Love you, Doomy.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
But yes, official schedule is always in the Discord.
Exalizer
But I try my
spent.
best to help everyone if I can. As for the Wheel of Warframes, we have so far level capped Cyto 9, Frost, Jade, Baruch, Limbo. Yes, we actually did Limbo. And now we're on Sevagussy. Did I miss anyone? I feel like I'm missing someone. There are frames that didn't get put on the Wheel of Warframes because I had already level capped them several times. So that's frames like Oberon, Volt, Varuna, Titania, Nova. Kome. It's been a while since I played Kome though. Grimoire? I see. Just felt weird since you went from Excalibur to Prepare to mating Titania.
collected enough reactions.
It's because it's a utility weapon, so like I honestly I rarely use it as a real weapon. I use it purely for utility stuff, and I can show you what I mean by that after the cascade. Yeah, I use it for utility and not for like actually being a gun. You can build it to actually be a gun, but that's not what I say it's useful for. I'm getting into kick gun ribbons so far. Toward at home feels like the reason Hemorrhage was made. You know, probably.
Working on backups.
Or I guess it technically would have predated Torrid Incarnate, right? So I guess Torrid is just what is it? That guy tells you not to worry about. If we're sticking with that kind of analogy. But it's a mistake. Oh, I said my audience is spread across a bunch of time zones, and then there's Doomy. Loved you, Doomy. The Baruch works. Oh my lord. Based One Piece reference. Doomy's always there, no matter what. Random Australian. Hey Ozzy, how's it going? Ads are about to play. Alright guys, I'm gonna let ads play just so we don't get interrupted. So I'll not talk about anything interesting while ads are up. I've literally done level cap with Goss and Caliban with the just one more round mentality. Oh my god, that was me and the first time I level capped Gyre. Like, I was literally like, oh, you know what? I'll just play until it gets hard. And then it never got hard. And then it was level cap. And I was like, huh.
We just lost
interesting.
Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
But yeah, Goss is a fun level cap.
Working on backups.
Goss is a fun frame. Who could be built as a nuker or a weapons platform, which is cool. Nah, I mean, if you ever level cap again, it would probably be in a cascade. Or a disruption. Those only take like 90 minutes. But yeah, Sevagussy is so he is a bit of a gas guzzler frame because he's a caster. So I actually am using both Equilibrium, like straight up Equilibrium, not a purple shard, and then Energize on him. And I actually use this combo on quite a few gas guzzler frames. But it's not always necessary. It just depends on what mods that you're trying to get onto your frame. And also how frequently you're spamming abilities.
Exilizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
Alright. Nautilus, Okina, Ortho, Strun. Strun, you guys are right, Strun. Well, that's Sag. Ow! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Cascade
What was it? Anything does the clan need? We shouldn't really need any proper resources. Right now, we're doing a lot of decorating, so if you want to donate, like, decorations that you buy from, like 1999 or from, Sanctum Anatomica, stuff like that, like furniture and stuff,
Collected enough reactants.
that'd probably be the best thing you can do. Because the furniture grind is gonna be the most annoying part of redecorating the dojo. Because all the little decorations are all from like 1999 and Zeramin, Sanctum Anatomica, and they all cost like standing and shit. So like even if you wanted to donate a whole shit ton of decorations, you're limited by a standing cap. Spam donations with floofs. You can. I mean, you could donate floofs. Yeah. Right now, what was it? I mean, Guac would need the floofs because Guac is working on a project for the dojo to make an arcade. An arcade needs prizes. And there are a lot of floofs that you could get for free by just doing like hunting and stuff like that, so no need to spend platinum on it. Like a lot of furniture, you could get a lot of furniture from standing and stuff like that. So again, you know, don't need to waste your hard-earned platinum on that kind of stuff.
Concentrate on learning, okay?
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
And then Maddie is working on decorating the entrance to the dojo, so whatever he needs, I'm sure he'll say. Like the guy. I mean, that works too. Yeah, you could like I said, it's up to you though. It's not mandatory. Even when a new update comes out and adds dojo research, we usually get the dojo research done pretty quickly. So it's you know, it's not that big of a deal, like if you're unable to help out. Never feel forced. You know, we'll get it eventually. You're in your own solo clan. Do you want an invite to the alliance, Ryan? Yeah. Yeah, I could get you in the alliance after this. Just remind me. Between pirate ship, office cubicle, or a certain motel from Fallout Vegas. You know what the best part about dojo is? Why not do all of them? The real question is which to start on first. You're not the newest member. Well, technically speaking, you're the newest member to the clan, not to the alliance.
Well done, Tenor. Your relic has opened.
Exalizer spent.
Oh yeah, I think I forgot to buy more Ludoplexes, so I'm actually still capped on Samara standing, which kind of sucks because we're doing level cap, so... Oops. Oh, for anyone who didn't know, and you start joining me for level caps, Samara standing scales. Yo, Blast with a 35 stream streak. Holy shit. I saw Lark had a 50 stream streak earlier.
Working on backups.
You guys are insane. Thank you guys for the support. Ow. You hurt my ear with that. Hydrate, cheers. I actually have some stuff right here. Designated zones each. Actually, you can if you go to the control. No, oh, wait, I owe Carpy a bean as well. Fuck. So I guess I'll down 2 beans real quick. If you go to the control panel of a particular room, you could designate a decorator for it. And basically deny. Like, I'm pretty sure it allows you to deny other people decorations for that room as well. I haven't really used it, so I don't know how in depth it is, but I do know you could designate specific decorators for a room. I do know that's a thing. Alright, 2 beans. Stinky feet and dead fish. I'm gonna king mom it. What the hell is beans? Ah! So, I'll explain that in just a moment. Blah. Blah. Alright. So. Beans is a lovely redeem. And the punishment, if I forgot to eat a bean from the first time is redeemed, I now have to take double punishment, as in I have to eat them simultaneously. So, what is it? The beans are redeem, where if you've heard of this thing called Bean Boozled, there's like a 50-50, well, I think it's there's a good chance that you're gonna either eat a bad bean that's flavored either something like dead fish, liver and onions, burnt rubber, wet dog, stinky feet. The only one that's never bad is the toothpaste one. It literally just tastes like a breath mint. If you can't handle a breath mint, I don't know. Holy shit, Space with the 75 stream streak.
That's it.
Holy fuck. Dude, thank you for the ongoing support.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Is it Shazy Fazy? Hello, how are you?
Spent Exalizer.
You keep losing your streak. I lost my streak on several streams. But the thing is like I tuned into their streams. Like these are people I had no tiffs on for and made every stream and it still reset my I don't know. How are you? How are you? Hi. Welcome in. Need to have you Kirby 5 beans at once? Oh hell nah. It's very bugged. Yeah, the stream streak can be pretty buggy. Like, I think it is gonna be a miracle if Space makes it to 100, because that means it didn't glitch out for Space. I've had it glitched out on me while I was watching it. You know, it happened when I was watching my friend Z's stream, and I was at a 100 stream streak. I closed Twitch for like a moment because I have to go do something. Open up Twitch and then it reset it in the same stream. I was like, what the fuck? And that's how my stream got reset. Coming in to chill and like, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Can violence deactivate Sevagussy ghost? It does not deactivate the ghost. Just running into a nullifier does not deactivate the ghost either. It just turns off the ghost's abilities. If 100 is a max, it is not. You can keep going. I don't know what the actual max is that somebody has achieved. Only one stream in a 24-hour period counts towards your total. So if somebody streams more than once, like you can't fudge the numbers to get it build the streak faster. So if somebody has like 1,000 stream streak, that is 1,000 days of catching that streamer, which is crazy to think about. Over 500 on Bob's, that's crazy. $565. Damn, look at this guy. Hey Maddie, how you doing? Hey Maddie, is there any decorations you want me to donate towards your project of the entrance of the dojo? Like any couches or something? Any beds? Wink wink. Warframe Articula. Haven't had time to look into it. Yeah, no worries. I was just curious if you knew already. You died on screen? Yeah, well you just gotta keep fighting. You gotta just respawn and kick some ass. Want to use the rank decorations? Rank decorations. Oh, you mean like, you mean the master rank? Those decorations? No, keep yours. Keep yours. I would say keep them unless somebody explicitly states that they're doing a project involving them.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Use them as a chessboard.
Cascade is
Interesting
approaching
idea.
critical levels. Your time is running out.
To you, Misery is the least memorable acolyte. I can't remember their gimmick other than slow walk. Oh, that's probably because you killed them fast enough. If you fail to kill Misery fast enough, you'll remember what their gimmick is. Their gimmick is they'll respawn every acolyte that has been killed before them. Simultaneously. And so, if you don't kill them fast enough, it gets really annoying.
Will bring the contamination level down.
Because it'll just respawn violence and then nullify you while you're fighting 5 acolytes, and it's like, cool. Thank you, Misery. The misery is real. Yeah. There's enough floofs to make a chessboard. That's a fun idea for sure. Oh, Misery, the medic of the group. Maybe that's why that's why he's called Misery. I never connected the dots. The Misery being, you know, is a necromancer just a delayed medic?
Working on backups. Exalizer spent. Let's see what you make of this.
You're more terrified of the shadow of violence than Misery itself. Ow! Ow! No! More raids! I can't handle any more raids! Hi, Allsmite. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet, everybody. Holy shit. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my god, you guys. Hi, guys. How was your stream, Allsmite? Hello, everybody. Also, if you need to get going to go get that after stream self-care, otherwise known as that ass, I totally understand. Go get that ass. Same goes for anyone coming in with the raid.
Spent
You know, you
exercises
gotta go
every
get that
time.
ass, go get that ass. I totally understand. Ass is important. But if you don't know who I am, because you're new around here, I am Crispy Donuts. I'm a variety streamer. Yes, I do play a lot of Warframe, but I like to play other games like Helldivers. There's a dead game I like to play as well called Destiny 2. Amongst other games. Arc Raiders. I've been told to try Marathon as well. Thank you, Mila, for the follow. I like to do Lego streams and take chat to amusement parks on IRL streams and stuff like that. We like to do a bit of variety around here. But I do play a lot of Warframe. We're currently level capping Sevagussy, hence why you know, the Sevagussy is straight capping today. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How was your stream? At least I play Destiny, not First Descendants. No, I don't like the aesthetic of the First Descendants. It didn't vibe with me. I hope all went well. I don't know, I'm a guy who likes vibe, right? With like games, if a game doesn't vibe with me from like a trailer, I won't play it. It's so weird. It was good, did standing in some relic cracking. Nice. I actually have to do my weeklies today. But I am, what was it? Sevagoth level cap comes first. And I mean, this is not that hard of a level cap, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the easiest level caps I have done.
We're down
But,
an exolyzer, working on
you know,
backups.
we just actually have to like
Our enemies
sit
following
through the
your
level
game.
cap to be like, oh hey, we have footage of Crispy level capping Sevagoth.
Just
We know
lost
he
an
ain't
exolyzer
capping.
to possession.
The Sevagussy is capping, but not Crispy. Ow. By the way, is Gravemind to play on Gravemind from Halo? I fucking love Halo. But if it's not, then forgive me. But yeah, I'm a big Halo fan. Or like, I grew up playing Halo, I should say. No, well, who am I kidding? I read the books too. I'm a big Halo
Get
fan.
it back.
Why does this happen to you? Because Doomy. That's just what happens. There's a torrent of water. Mania wants to wrestle.
Keep any roaming thrax away
Are
from
their
that
names
exolyzer
puns?
until it discharges.
Oh wait, no, you just turned their names into puns in order to memorize what they did. I see. That's a clever way of memorizing them. You loved Halo, played too much of it. There's no such thing as too much Halo. But yeah, I loved Halo. 3 and Reach were what I grew up on. Like even when Halo 4 came out and 5, I was still playing Reach and 3. So, oh,
That's it. You
Ryan
entered the
DC'd.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You got soft blocks? Oh, did you alt F4? He'll be back then. Oh, I loved ODST. ODST is one of the best soundtracks in like gaming history, in my opinion. Now, you can fight me on it, and I will still think you're wrong. Is it the best? I don't know. You know, maybe we could debate that. But one of the best. Yes, it is absolutely goated. You need a Halo community night? We do. We do. I want to play ODST. I really do. Or like for stream.
Spent exolyzer
Now
has
you're
been
soft lock
retired.
2, Alt F4. I will reconnect you. Why does this keep happening? You probably ping. A lot of times it's ping. You've been gifted Helldivers? Wait, who gifted you Helldivers? Maddie, are you actually gonna join us for some Helldivers? That's not you. Oh. Let's see.
Ah,
Oh,
the
oh
void
shit.
has manifested something.
Sorry,
ugly.
I'm just catching him on chat real quick. You could go around most enemies. Oh, what, for the first Descendant? One day, Bob funded it. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I'd love to play some Helldivers for you. You're gonna wait for rewards first? Fair. You'll fix your Xbox just to play some Halo? Is it cross-platform? Because we'd be playing on PC. I'd be playing on PC, so. Is the Master Chief Collection cross-platform? No, his first dive should be like a D6 or 7. It's crossplay? Oh, perfect. Yo, Yarnamite, what's up? Thank you for the lurky, man. In ODST, you could just follow the edge of the maps. Oh, I see. Nah. I mean, you can do that, but why would I do that? Doomy knows how I play Helldivers. Halo campaign or Halo multiplayer? I want to do the campaigns on stream, one day, and then for sure we could play like multiplayer with chat. Hell, if we somehow got a lobby of just chatters, that'd be kind of dope. Not gonna lie. Like, imagine we had a full custom games with just chatters. That would be kind of sick as fuck. Wouldn't matter what game we played, right? We could just like switch between all the different Halo games and for a massive lobby. Was so terrible till they patched it 5 years later. Yeah, it sucks that it basically them taking so long to patch it kind of what killed the game. But it's amazing that all the Halo games are together, or well, you know, the ones that people care about. Halo 3 campaign is crossplay for PC, Xbox. Oh, yeah, but for like, if I would be playing with chat, it would be multiplayer. If I'm doing multiplayer co-op, it's gonna be with like, you know, specific friends that I invite to do it with. But yeah. But Halo game night with chat would be awesome. I would absolutely be down to do that. Should I add a Halo tag to... You know what, I will. I'll add a Halo tag that you guys can put in the Discord. So that way it would make it easier to arrange Halo nights.
Exalizer spent. Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Let's see. It's usually not funny for the new diver though, Doomy. It's usually what kills the fun for new divers. Trust me, I would not have gotten into Helldivers if I immediately got D10'd. I know that for certain. Like, it's funny to meme doing a D10, but I would never actually drag a new player into D10. What genre of music do I listen to the most? What I listen to the most is metal music, but I vibe with literally any type of music. You just imagine dying after stepping from respawn. If you have if you have basically no equipment, yeah. I mean, you could do that even with good equipment, but yeah, it's essentially what would happen, Maddie. It's not fun. That's why like I will definitely meme about taking a new player into D10, but I'll never actually take a new player into D10. It's not. D7 is like probably the best difficulty for new players because it gets them a lot of resources. They can still maneuver around and do stuff. Like they don't feel entirely useless. And then it also like forces them to learn the game because it doesn't handhold them.
Exolyzer suppressed.
Yeah.
Purge it before it makes the
Hey
contamination
IQ, how's it
worse.
going? So I like the sound of clanking. I like the sound that my slug shotty makes when the
Hackers will degrade the
when the
exolyzer's
round
performance.
enters
Get
the
them out, get
clanker's
system
skull.
working full steam. Spent exolyzer
It's
has
a
been
nice
retired.
crisp sound. I'm definitely buying the once I'm done with my current war bond, I'm definitely buying the new World War One themed war bond. Speaking of organizing stuff, oh yeah. We'll have to figure it out when. Let's see. Oh, because I'm a metalhead. Oh, got you. I just realized where that joke was going. But yeah, no, a lot of people don't believe me when I say that I vibe with any music. I really do vibe with any music.
Exolyzer has been Cascade
Like
intensified.
any genre of music, maybe not any particular song. But the most of my own music is gonna be metal. But yeah, usually like if I'm on especially if I'm like with friends or something, I just let them take control of the radio and like hook up their phone to the Bluetooth or something and let them just choose the music because I really don't mind. Oh, I saw that too. Yeah, that was the singer of Slipknot, I'm pretty sure.
We're down an exolyzer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Oh yes, we do ask you avoid meme songs that are just for the purposes of annoying people. Because we want to listen, I want to encourage people to share the music that they actually like. You know, I want people to be like, oh, I really like this music. Listen to it with me. Don't worry, I will take care of Thraxes. How are you, IQ? If you do see a mod use a command to add a song to the list, that is for mods only. It is a little, think of it like a job perk, I guess, you know, how some jobs have benefits and stuff. It's for the mods. They can have free music with the stream. But yes, so just keep that in mind. Because I know some Doomy usually just uses the redeem because they can, but they're not obligated to. They could use the command.
Exolyzer spent.
And then a lot of times if the bot doesn't get your song, my mods are sometimes nice enough to fix it for you guys using the command. No, yeah. I mean, we do have some silly songs on here, but some of the silly songs that are on here are songs that like brought the person much joy still, in a non-meme way. So, yeah. So you might still hear silly songs, but like I said, if it's a silly song or something like that, you know, make sure you like it. You know, you're not just doing it to torture people.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What's wrong with the songs you put in? Silly? Are they mostly been silly, Ozzy? No, Bunny! I got you, Bunny. Rise! Rise!
Exalizer suppressed.
Don't stay
Purge it before it
laying
makes the
down.
contamination
Stand
worse.
erect, young lad.
Exalizer spent. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Notice the sister lich seems to plunder a lot more credits than random stuff like, space cabbage. Oh, like when you get taxed? No blasted in this mission.
We just lost an exalizer to possession. Get it back.
You want the bunny ears? It's almost that time of year. Yep, it is. It's almost time for the bunny ears. Does 147 just stop working? I mean, mine is still, maybe, I don't know.
Working on
I'm using a
backups.
547. I don't really use the 147, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Purge it before it makes the contamination
But I'm
worse.
also always using Moderai, even though I don't need to, so, I mean, that could be part of it. I'm like overkill on operator amps. Ooh, nice, Doomy. Hell yeah. And I have some Oreos and iced coffee. Feels like you're 1 week point on level cap.
Now the exalizer is
Have you
ready.
tried a
Any
547?
casualties you inflict within its field
Try one of
will bring the
those.
contamination level down. Spent exalizer has been retired. We're down an
Oh yeah,
exalizer.
definitely get
Working
that
on backups.
get that upgraded if you can, Ozzy. If you hit headshots, you're fine. It's just a skill issue. Okay. Hey, I mean, as long as you know what it is. Oh, really? They all have overguard right now?
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Oh, slash. There we go.
Exalizer spent.
Ah, curses.
Spent exalizer has been
You need
retired.
little duck rep? Oh, yeah, that usually does it. Is Sirocco bad as the only ant? I mean, it works. People do level cap with Sirocco all the time. Yeah, so it works. It's more than fine for that. I'm sorry. I'm such a child. It will never not be funny. Just like the freaking ragdoll physics.
Working on
When you
backups.
such a child. Oh my lord. The ragdoll physics will never not get me. Oh my lord. Oh. Those ragdoll. Those are ragdoll physics. There's something else, man. You know, the cool part about the shadow is that like when I use it, I could be super risky.
Exalizer spent.
Because when your shadow dies, you get sent back to Sevagussy with no downsides. That's not like when the operator dies, which allows me to just be dumb. Like, should I be rolling guard, using my rolling guard to stave off a few of the times I've died? Yeah, I mean, absolutely, I should have. Did I? No. Oh my god, Sevagussy gives so much vulnerability that when I'm in my shadow, I think every time I've cast my third ability on an acolyte, somebody else in the squad immediately followed up with an attack that cleaved its whole health bar off. Thank you, Sevagussy, for being as dumb as you are. Hey, 2 billion damage, let's go. I wonder if I can hit damage cap with this. Probably need a little bit more damage vulnerability. Oh, you know what? If I actually maxed out my
This cascade is
molt,
out of control.
I could probably
The void
Probably
has
hit damage
manifested
cap.
something other than a nightmare.
just hit ring 3 with Little Duck. Oh hell yeah. What level are they? They are currently level something. 2000, I think. $2,000, yeah. I remembered correctly. I have to move. It represents Scotland so well. I'm glad you shared it with us, Gog. Look. You know, sometimes you just don't care what the enemy level is. Because it isn't max. Alright. No! Yeah, otherwise the level is insignificant. It's until it's there. Until it's at the level we want it to be.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
I cannot wait to have another level cap already done, so I wonder what the next Warframe will be. I believe Wheel of Warframes is already redeemed by Graze, so I'm pretty much have to re-roll it immediately after I'm done with this. But I'm not gonna get started on the build until what was it? I'm not gonna get started on the build until after weeklies. So we're clear.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
You know, that sounds by the Vasca Kavats. Yeah, that sounds alright. That's kind of funny. I mean, it probably wasn't funny for you in the moment, but like in hindsight, it's kind of funny.
Exolyzer to possession. Get it back.
No, die, die, no, please die, you stupid misery. Oh, thank goodness. I did not want the Shadow of Violence to be respawned. I'm totally with Matt in that the Shadow of Violence is way scarier than Misery. So I usually bring in Naros to open areas just because I can then ignore anything shooting at me.
Out to get the system working full steam. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Damn, look at that.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
But yeah, part of why my melee hits so hard when I'm in Shadow is because I'm using the augment mod that makes it to where Sevaguss's first ability / his Shadow's third ability gives giga crit chance on the enemies. So that's why I basically, suck, burst, swipe. See? And they get big crit chance and they get damage vulnerability. So what leads to them taking so much damage.
We just lost an exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Exolyzer.
And then I use extra reach. I'm using primed reach and then all 3 mods that increase heavy attack wind-up speed, because I was like, you know what, I want to be a bit more snappier. Not snappy enough. Get even snappier.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
But yeah, most people do replace the Shadow for most people do replace the Shadow. The thing is like Sevagoth doesn't really need the lifesteal of Gloom, and then the slow only, well, it slows down people making their way towards you. And why would I want to slow down enemies making their way towards me when I want to kill them? I want them to move towards me faster so I can punch them. I'm like Jotaro Kujo, you know? Or rather, I'm Dio, and I need the enemies to approach me. And his shadow's fun. I could totally understand people subsuming over the shadow because, admittingly, yes, okay, it is a lot of investment to forma up the claws, forma up the shadow, and forma up Sevagussy. It's so much cheaper forma-wise to just get rid of it. But, you know, just like Jade, just like how I know there are a lot of people who will subsume over Jade's 4 and just use her as like a buffing warframe. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna use her 4. Just like Hildren. What is it? Hildren. I was one of the first people when Aegis-Gale came out. Well, now everyone and their mother uses Aegis-Gale. Hydrate? Alright. Arc and hold on. Hello, Arc. How's it going? But, when Aegis-Gale first came out, I was like, oh, perfect! I could finally do a 4th ability build. Ah, shit, I let myself die. Oh, no. That's not good. I was not prepared for this. Fuck. Guys, I let myself die to drink some water. Thank you, Livid.
Exilizer has been retired. Cascade intensified.
I'm not counting that as a because I was literally not moving and letting myself die. But yeah, Sevagussy Shadow is so much worse at reviving you than just using Last Grasp from the operator, which is such a shame, because I wish I could just use Last Grasp. I'm sad. You know what? The Shadow wouldn't be bad at reviving if I could actually use all of my Shadow's abilities. And sadly, I'm stuck with stuck using just the freaking second ability, which is, you know, not the one I want to use. If I could, because I don't think I'm not even allowed to heavy, like melee. I have to use the second ability to get kills, which kind of sucks. Their death was just discovering when toxic Eximus. Oh yeah, the toxin and venom Eximus units really do be like that, don't they? How are you doing, Ark? Hi, what would you say are the best mods to control your energy? The build you made drains too much in Jade Flight. Okay, so Jade Flight scales off of 2 things. The efficiency of Jade Flight scales off of both your duration and your efficiency. So for Jade Flight, I personally use I use Nourish and 1 purple Archon shard that gives me energy whenever I whenever I pick up a health orb. But if you're not gonna use Nourish, which I know most people aren't, one of the best tools for upkeeping energy is a mod called Equilibrium. But yeah, also increasing your duration though will help with Jade.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
But yeah, without doubt, Equilibrium is one of the best mods. And then if on your companion, you have a mod called Synth Deconstruct, it allows your companion to help generate you more health orbs. Because usually killing Eximus units will generate you some health and energy, but you could get even more health and energy by, or you could get more health orbs spawning by using Synth Deconstruct on your companion. You were watching your stats and until yeah, the red Eximus, the Leech Eximus, they drain your HP and heal nearby units. I haven't quite reached charge yet. Do you you take out strength for Equilibrium? Is that worth? Equilibrium a lot of times is generally worth it. It is especially if you're using Flow or Prime Flow. Valkyrie Prime Systems, any Braza Prime component. Yeah, I'll check after this. You just have to, anyone who redeemed an inventory check, just remind me of what, remind me that I have to look after
Contamination levels
this.
going in the wrong
Oh,
direction.
did Bunny get soft locked again? Hey Arius, how's it going? Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord! What just happened? What just happened?
Exolyzer suppressed.
What is happening,
Purge it
guys?
before it makes the
Guys,
contamination
Exolizers, please.
worse. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Now the Exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Holy shit, what was that?
Cascade receding. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Alright, hey Crafty, how's it going? You've woken up in the AM over. Well, good morning, welcome in, how are you? What mods do you currently have on your Jade like? Cause I might be able to help you figure out what to replace. Wait, did I get the longest hello there from a, longest hello there? Did I? I don't know.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
They're a little funny sometimes. How's the Sevagussy going? It's going good. Overall, my cat's yelling at me for food, which is like I gotta go feed him, but at the same time, Cascade is more important.
Exolyzer spent.
Let's see. We use 3 corrupted mods. Overextended blind range and transient fortitude. I see. So transient fortitude is a bit of a
Spent
like
Exolyzer has been retired.
the thing is it's lowering your duration, which is lowering your Sevagussy efficiency. Not Sevagussy. It's lowering your Jade's efficiency in her 4. Because you do, the higher your duration is, the more it's gonna help with energy efficiency. So I would not use transient fortitude. To goon or not to goon. Alright, shut the fuck up. Alright, give me a sec. Guys, give me a moment. Shut up.
Exolyzer spent. Contamination spreading.
But yes, personally, I would in fact drop transient fortitude for equilibrium. You'll find that the drain both gets a bit better, and then also you're gonna be recovering energy more. So, I don't really use transient fortitude in a whole lot of builds. It is a rather rare mod for me. Cat forgot how to put my operator in void mode. It doesn't last long enough for me to actually like. It might have lasted long enough because I was like really speedrunning feeding those cats, but usually it doesn't.
Relic is opened.
That's why I was just like, eh,
We're down an Exolyzer.
it's
Working on
whatevs.
backups. Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Can you link the build? Yeah, I just can't see it right now because I'm in mission. We are almost done though. We're at 99 out of 107 exalisers. So it's gonna be maybe another 10-15 minutes if that's okay, but you're more than welcome to link me a build. I don't mind looking at builds, it's just I can't, like, in the middle of the mission. Mr. Hype Man, what's up, IQ? Bring us peak. What kind of peak? Simply that I forgot. Oh, I see. I misread because I fair point. Got me there. Replace fortitude with equilibrium, yeah. Are we listening to the Who? What shard color would you pick for Titania build? Green. Green. I'll show you why. I'll show you why as well. Oh, it's not. This is not the Who. This is just Mongolian throat singing. Melee Mo needs some work. Oh, in what way? Are we getting added again? Yeah. Alright guys, let's get the ads over with so that way it's not interrupting us when I'm helping with builds later. Give it kind of like Virgil on Glaze. But yes, green. Thank you for helping. No problem. I really don't mind helping. Like, I like talking builds. It's my favorite thing to do. If I could, if I could help out you guys, it's what I like doing. Give us acolytes to one-hit KO. Yeah. No, Ryan! Rise! Stand erect! Do not lay down.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
No, Bunny! You're not standing erect.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make
And they can put whatever music they feel like.
Exilizer spent.
Oh, another tech you could do for Sevagoth, because somebody mentioned that sometimes Sevagoth feels like you'll just randomly find yourself with no energy. If you have Noko's Subsume, you could Subsume on Noko's mushroom, the Bright Bonnet, because Roar is usually the go-to for nuke Sevagoth, but theoretically more strength should increase your vulnerability enough to still just, delete the whole map, and you'll have infinite energy. So it is usually hence why I suggest it. Stupid bitch was in the laser field. You want Olive Garden breadsticks? Dude, I wanted Olive Garden breadsticks the other week. It's like the main reason to go to not to go to breadsticks, Lord. To go to Olive Garden is the breadsticks. No, Bunny! Rise! Rise and stand erect. Oh shit. I got interrupted. Sorry. I got interrupted erecting you. My bad. I'll finish it in just a second. Hacking Moda seems to be the best spy friend. Hacking Mo is nice. Welcome back, Lost God. I forget, Lost. There was a build you wanted me to look at, right? Or you wanted me to show you? Uriel! Uriel. Yes, I'll show you Uriel as well. Ah, I actually remembered something for once. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry about the interruption. But luckily we are back now.
We just lost an exolyzer to possession. Get it back.
Oh!
Now the exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Of course.
Exolyzer spent.
By the way, this is like, yeah, I'm still absolutely melting people. Their level cap. Oh, we just hit it. Level cap. GG. Scan anything if you need it. Whip out those Samaris scanners. Do I go for crits or just status? I use Innervate for crits.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Let's see. Ooh. You know, that's what we call a good question. I don't think I actually know enough about Predicites to be able to answer that question. I do say I try my best to help. One more relic just to mess around at level 99999, but oh, poor Chiomi. Oh, we're in a spear. I was like, why is it? Okay.
We just lost an exolyzer to possession. Get it back.
But yep, here we go. It's mostly, yeah, base Sevagoth is always going to be able to like just unfathomably destroy level cap. So that's why I'm showing, I'm just seeing what the shadow be doing. I mean, the shadow should be still, it's slower. The way the shadow kills at level cap is going to be slower than base Sevagoth. But I will say this, the shadow, unlike base Sevagoth, it can actually more easily kill an acolyte. Ow.
Your time is running out.
Oh yeah, you can. Hi Olvez, welcome to my Court of Chaos there. How are you? Yes, I can show you that build. We'll have to go. Oh my God, we're gonna have to use the Q bot for showing builds. We'll go in order. It seems like a lot of builds want to be talked about, so I will have you guys queue up in terms of order of like what builds we show. So that way I'm not forgetting anybody. I don't want to forget that I said I would help somebody with a build. So we'll just have you guys queue up. In terms of like what but yeah, the shadow, what I was gonna say is acolytes are resistant to damage from abilities, so Sevagoth cannot just easily nuke an acolyte. But when you're in your shadow and you have your exalted claws going, you could just one tap the acolyte with the claws heavy attack. I did turn I turned off the bot Doomy, so I appreciate you being proactive, but I need to actually like turn it on. It wasn't just I closed the queue. Like I physically deactivated the bot. Appreciate it though. Noko can nuke acolytes. That is true, but that is because Noko's abilities can crit.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Crits acolytes are actually weak to crits. If you didn't know that.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
It's okay, Doomy. I appreciate you. Nah, it's because Noko is great. I mean, both could be true. Both could be true.
Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Alright, let's head to extract. Isn't everything? Yes, but more damage sneaks through the attenuation when they're crit. When an acolyte is crit, it gets through more of their attenuation. Alright.
This cascade is growing
GG on the level cap. That was fairly easy. Smooth as fuck level cap. In comparison to Jade. Y'all know I was stressing on Jade. I think the best part is that I went from knowing nothing about how to play Sevagoth to being like, oh, so this is how you play Sevagoth. Okay. Hydrate. Cheers, Slimy. And I know I owe you, I also owe you a Banshee Deluxe. Which, hopefully I have enough platinum for right now. I think I have to...
Good work. You did all you could.
I'll get it to you. I haven't forgotten. Why do people prefer regular Magistar? It's Riven Deposition, I believe. I believe the true answer is Riven Deposition. A lot of times if you see someone use the base over the prime, it's a Riven Deposition. So if you have a good Riven, it's going to be more effective on base Magistar than it will be Sancti Magistar. However, if you're not using a Riven, Sancti Magistar is generally going to be better than... Oh, excuse me. Is generally going to be better than Sancti Magistar is generally going to be better. And just like pure Incarnate. Hey, look at that. Stats. Woo! I mean, I know both Ryan and Bunny had to reconnect, but I was hoping I could come out with 2,000 kills. Tenant Oxalis seems more likely than Doriga Wraith. Dude, I want Doriga Wraith so badly. Okay, guys, I'm gonna open up the queue. So if you do exclamation mark join, time to spin the wheel. I will. Okay. If you guys want me to look at a build or show you a build or something, I would do exclamation mark join. So that way we could do those in order. And then I have some check inventory redeems I need to look at as well. So let me do those as well. Let's see. So I got Carpies already. DJ, are you still here? And then Lost God, I know you're still here. Let me check. I have your guys's inventory checks pulled up right now, so you don't need to remind me. Smooth. Bugged out like twice. Smooth for me because I was the host. Hey, but you did it, Bunny. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Chiomi. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you guys. Hey, you did it though. Wait, was that your first level cap, Ryan? Well, glad I could help you out. Never really bothered. I figured you had it in the bag, but let's go. You did like nothing. Hey, but you got rewards. That's good, right? uh, not a fan of Sevagoth and Berg's resources. I mean, that's fair. At least for Sevagoth, it's a lot easier to build up, in my opinion. I don't mind it as much on Sevagoth as I do on Baruch. Maroon 5? My dad was Adam Levine's bodyguard for a while. Let's see. Look at all the tower shards. Oh, ignore those. Ignore those. Ignore. What do you mean casual lore drop? Alright, let's see. First is Olbez, then Like, then Lost. Didn't somebody want, what was it? Yeah, if you want me to show you build, please get, exclamation mark join, so that way I don't forget that I don't forget that you wanted me to show you a build. DJ, are you here? DJ Blend? Yeah, okay, yeah, you are. Let's see. Let me check. We're checking right now. Alright, I see you, I see you. Yep. What Piranha parts do we have? Ooh, wait. You needed the receiver? Okay, we have a receiver for you. I do not have the main blueprint, though, so we could get you that receiver. Get in here. And then... Let's see. So DJ Blend, get in here, and then... Inventory for a... Is there a specific Baza part that you're going for? Because I don't typically do generals like Valkyrie Prime systems. Hey, we do. Okay, well, we have at least the systems for you. And then Lost God, are we friends already on Warframe? I have that Valkyrie systems for you. And then you have Baza blueprints, like the main blueprint, so you just need any component. It looks like I have a receiver and a barrel. Which one do you want more? Never mind. Seems like how I casually dropped the fact that you tried out for American Idol. See? Everyone's got the casual lore drop. Dude, chat, for the most part, is gonna have more interesting lore than I am. I'm not... what's your IGN, Lost God? I don't have that much casual lore. I'm just, a humble barista. Yeah, for a while there. He's not anymore. But, yeah. Not for, like, tour and stuff, but for his home. Alright, let's get that Piranha receiver for you. Here you go. Did you get far in the trials, Arius? You'd like the Baza barrel? All right. Let me invite you. Invite. Nope. Hey, I mean, at least you tried. You love. Wait, has Nightbot been kicking ass in the frame fighters? You threw a gnome at me, IQ. I just got gnomed. Wait, Ryan, which frame did you use for that level cap? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really paying attention to what frames everyone's using. Get gnomed? I got gnomed. Was trying out in Detroit. Man, everything sucks in Detroit. I know that was the sound. I know that was the sound. I know because it was distinctly louder than when I got hit by the gnome just before that. So I guess there's a noticeable difference to the sound effect and getting hit by a gnome. That's kind of funny. A volume difference. Alright, and then Baza barrel, here we go. Okay, and then now what was it? What was it? I believe like ever is Huh? Huh? Why are you ignoring me? Alright, there we go. No, Olbez. Olbez is first. Okay. You wanted the Kuva comb build. Kuva comb is not amazing, just so you know. Like, you can mod that thing up and it's still not gonna feel all too great. That's just a warning, but I will still show you what I did. It should work still for like Steel Path and stuff. Comb these nuts. How hairy are your nuts, Dewey, for you to need to comb them? Couldn't have done that before I left the before for haiku. Oh no, I've been trying to build up haiku parts myself. I know I don't have spares of those. You just actually reminded me that I've been trying to put together a set for a friend for a while. So yeah, that I know I don't have. Luscious locks down to your shins. Oh my lord. Okay. So for the comb, it's not an amazing weapon. Basically, you just want damage. You can mod for crit, or you could do more, even more base damage. I just kind of, I went for the silly option of, it's already not like, it's already not super amazing. So I kind of went for, but it does have a lot of status. So I went for blast damage with primary crux, and then melee elementalist, and you could just really like hold down the trigger with this thing. If you wanna, if you want an idea of what this is gonna look like, let me see. Let me switch to something. There we go. Oh wait, I guess I should keep it on screen. Let me know when you're, let me know, or you can message me in game and I can whisper it to you. But yeah, I just went with the route of, well, it's not amazing, so what if we just leveled on some status effects and went from there. Like 4 hours deep. 4 hours deep though is only like level 2000 enemies, I think. You can always switch Deadhead. You know what? Actually, hold on. Crux is for the silly. Crux is for the silly, but if you really want good damage on this thing, you're gonna want Deadhead. Cause that's gonna supercharge the blast procs.
You are a true
Wait, who's waiting for the call?
Where would the sanctuary be?
Vorak, were you the one that wanted the Titania? Oh yeah, I was gonna explain why I use green shards with Titania, right? Alright. Yeah, the crux is so it's gonna, yeah, because it has over 100% status chance. So once you get with the Deadhead, it's gonna be. Though I would essentially, another thing you can do is I'm running crit chance on this. You can just run a faction mod instead of crit chance, and it's gonna feel a bit better. In terms of killing enemies. A conjunction survival is all corrupted enemies. So makes it a little easier. Those status effects are crazy. Oh, I'm just sorry. My not great is skewed. So when I say something is not great, it's probably like a 5 out of 10 weapon. Maybe like I'm comparing it to like usually when I'm comparing weapons to each other, it's I'm comparing them in terms of like damage, what was it, ease of use, what damage and ease of use are like the two biggest ones. But yeah, I mean, what I consider not great doesn't mean that you have to consider it not great. Just so we're clear. My standards, I'm a little harsher, on things. So my standard is not to be, is to be taken with a grain of salt on that front. Since I tend to be slightly harsher. But usually I gotta be a little bit harsh on a weapon. Just because I got, I'm out here trying to recommend things to people. So people generally want to go straight for straight for certain things. Let's see. Ow. Hey, Necro, how's it going? Bros, good and bad weapons are skewed. Yeah. No, I mean, they are. I'm gonna be completely honest. They are very skewed. That's why I said take with grain of salt. take with grain of salt. They're skewed. But yeah, the status chance is already really is gonna be really solid. So we have, wait, they're corrupted bombards. Okay, perfect. Let me. So I'm showing you how, like, with shotguns, what a 10 out of 10 shotgun. 10 out of 10. Yeah, the Incarnate shotguns are 10 out of 10. Sobek is like a 9.5 out of 10, just because it's not just a shotgun you can pick up on any frame. It does typically need specific frames to make it that goated weapon. That's why it loses by, like, okay, if on a scale of 1 to 100, it would be 95, right? It loses 5 points because not any frame can just pick it up and then go ham. Sobek does need, like, to be boosted a little bit in order to just really clear some of the stuff. But overall, like, it is goated when it is using the correct setup. Okay, and then did I put on Deadhead? Wait, ooh. I'm trying to make sure I'm using a frame that doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. The Deadhead. Here we go. Does the Riven make or break it? Had a situation like that with Karuto. For the Sobek, a Riven should not make or break the Sobek. It's purely what makes or break the Sobek is exploits. There are certain exploits in the game that break the Sobek, and that can only be done with certain frames or certain abilities. All right, I have to get my kill in order to. All right. There we go. There we go. So you can see once I got my kill, this is with a faction mod, so I think, wait, did I put on the right faction mod? Because those should be, am I using the right faction mod? No, I'm not using the right faction mod. Oops. Huh. It was going ham without the right faction mod. My bad. Let me restart this entire thing. So this was without additional crit chance and then a faction mod. Okay, there we go. Now it's doing much better. So shotguns, unlike rifles, sadly don't have a galvanized scope to allow nearly anything to get over 100% crit chance. So you either need a Riven to get your shotgun over 100% crit chance, or you need a Warframe to get your weapon to over 100% crit chance. So with shotguns, I typically don't. You can mod for crit, and I mean 50% crit chance is not bad, but at the same time, like, you know, it would be better if you're using a Warframe that is also gonna buff that crit chance. So instead, you can just opt for doing like a faction mod. And so that's what I'm doing here. This is a faction mod, and as you can see, it is downing them a whole lot faster, especially when I'm getting those headshots. And then you're seeing those blast status effects kick in with that additional damage. So yeah. If you are using Roar, don't mod a faction mod. Instead, you could probably just keep with the crit chance mods. At that point, if you're using Roar, like for example, if I go to Nova, you know, at this point I'm going to be using Roar, so I could probably do something like, what was it? Yeah, this is gonna suddenly look kind of stupid. This is not the Deadhead version either. This is back to Crux. Crux is fun because it means more statuses, and also, yeah. Oh, I love Lore. Primary bulwark is the same as a serration bonus. Run prime blueprint. All right, let me mark off the inventory checks I have currently done, and then I'll go back. Okay, there you go. There you go. So a little bit of Roar juices that up right now. Yeah, you don't like Volt Prime? So here you go. This is, yeah, Crux does give you more blast status procs and stuff. And receiver, blueprint and receiver. Okay, I could check. All right, so there you go. Got the screenshot. Have a good understanding. Is it okay for me to move on to Jade? I believe Jade is the next one. Like ever, are you still here? Yeah, I'm just a little, would corrosive blast be good? Yes, it would also be good. You are here? All right, sweet. Yeah, corrosive blast would be pretty good as well because it would shred their armor. And also, if you think about it from the perspective of how much status chance you're getting, look at that status chance. That is ridiculous status chance. So even if you split it up among corrosive and blast, without primary crux, you already have stupidly high status chance. So if you're using crux with it as well, the way I was, like you're gonna find that you're still getting a bunch of blast procs and you're shredding their armor, and less armor means the more blast damage is gonna get through. So yes, I would very much say so. Where would you even fit the corrosive mods? So one of the things you could do, like I said, about the whole so like I said with the whole, you don't need to mod for crit. Very easily you could just oh, best part is too, I didn't even think about it. You could keep the corrosive low and just put more status chance. So I didn't even think about that. Boom, more status chance. And so now it would be something like this. And now you have corrosive blast damage, with it being weighed towards blast damage still. See, every shot still has a guaranteed blast status. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the lurk, Amaritu. I appreciate it. A little bit tight on time, but still here. Okay, cool. Then let us get you going to your Jade. So still gotta get that kill. Once you get that first kill. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Crescent Moon, hello, how are you? Alright, so for Jade, now I wish a certain Jade main was here. This is Hey Akita. I'm off tomorrow, so that means I could stay up all night if you have, well, my night, if you have some time later for some marathon. For Jade. Jade. Oh, is Doomy here? Doomy, are you here? You know, I got it. It's fine. How has, what was it? How's, some of the recent runs been going? Getting good loot? Message you on Discord? Alright, I will. Absolutely. How have your last few runs gone? Any shotguns that do really well with better accuracy, lower fire rate? I mean, technically, like the Heck, or Kuva Heck, because they are. You could think of Kuva Heck as like a precision shotty. Duos are out. Oh yeah, I heard duos are out. Good night, Basket. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see, was good. You wiped 4 squads and then before you got fucked ×2. Wait, what happened? You just 2 games where you got destroyed really fast? Alright, so for Jade, this is my build. This is the build I level capped with. So I use 3 strength shards, casting speed, and then energy pickup. I personally use Nourish. Again, if you're not going to use Nourish, instead of a purple shard, I would just use Equilibrium. Oh, you said you want me to look at your build. Any advice, any adjustments? Okay, so, do you want to see my build, or do you want me to just adjust your build? Because I don't mind it either way. Okay, so one of the things you can immediately do is you could just remove Archon Vitality. Do you want to hear the reasoning for it? Or do you want to trust me on it? Either way, of course. Okay, so, I'm not gonna lie, Archon Vitality is very situational in that it applies one extra heat status proc whenever you would go to heat status proc. I know it says double, it doesn't double. It applies one extra one. Which most of the times means it doubles, but that's not every time. What was it? So you can put overextended where Archon Vitality is. But the thing is with heat procs, is I believe electricity procs are technically all of them go off simultaneously in terms of damage ticking. Heat procs are not like that. They go off one at a time. So essentially, by doubling the amount of heat procs on someone, you're just doubling how long they are affected by heat, which is kind of useless most of the times because they're going to die before those extra heat procs even affect them. So essentially, what is it? Essentially, unless you're doing what we call status detonation, Archon Vitality is kind of useless. Basically, what status detonation is that there are certain warframes in the game, plus the weapon harmony, that will take every single status proc that an enemy has on them, and then make them take all of that damage right now. So that's Goss's third ability, Dante's fourth ability. Excuse me. Neja's fourth ability with the augment mod, and then the weapon harmony. I might have missed something, but essentially, unless you're doing one of those things, extra heat statuses is actually kind of useless. Because like I said, basically it just doubles how long they're on fire, and most of the time they're gonna die before they even see those extra heat procs on them. But if you're playing Neja or Goss or Dante, or you're using Harmony, all of those extra heat procs will factor into those abilities. So it's actually useful on them. Well, not so much Dante, because Dante can detonate heat procs, but usually detonates slash procs. What was it? So that's part of the reason why with Jade, especially since you're using Glory, you're not using Harmony. You aren't gonna detonate those heat procs. So that is the main reason why Archon Vitality is not useful on her, even if you are using Jade's Judgment. So you could very much put overextended where Archon Vitality is, and then instead run something like what was it? You can instead run more strength, or even streamline. Hey, Akita, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Each proc does increase the damage, but it does not increase the damage of the proc that it's currently on. So, ow, what was that for? So if you put 50 procs on someone, you know, they're probably gonna die before the Giga empowered 50th heat proc. But like I said with Goss, that's why it's useful on Goss, because if you put 50 heat procs on Goss and then detonate it, you're gonna do 2 billion damage. So, you know, that is, yeah. So I would say heat inherence does help. Yeah, but like I said, it's still useless 99% of the times because they're gonna die before you get to them. That's why Archon Vitality is only really useful on frames that detonate the heat, i.e. Goss, Neja, Dante, and the weapon Harmony. Alright, Arius. So yeah, that's the main reason why. Essentially, if you take off Archon Vitality, you can move over Extended over there, and then you can just, what was it? Are they using a Subsume? No, they are doing a Subsumeless build, so I'm just, what is it? Giving advice based off of that. So, you can either do, you can do literally anything. More strength, Archon stretch, streamline, you know, whatever you want. It opens up a mod slot, for you there. Yes, Uriel is one of the, I would say, exceptions, because Uriel does the magnitude of heat procs is a bit different, but even then, it's not necessary on Uriel. It's just like it's a good side grade to some other mods that you could be putting on Uriel. Whereas like for Nuke Neja, Nuke Goss, like those two frames actually want to run Archon Vitality. Ember cries in corner. Ember does cry in corner. If Ember could detonate her heat procs, she would be good. It is good for building up Hot Shot as well. That's true. That is the one other main utility for Archon Vitality is it will help you build up Hot Shot faster. But even then, most frames, still not entirely necessary. It's just good utility. Tweaked but not fully reworked. I agree. Tweaked. If her meteors had Valbon style damage scaling, I think that would probably be enough for her. They wouldn't really need to change much else. Not that they shouldn't, but they wouldn't really need to. But yeah, there you go. I hope I was able to help based off of your own build. And I hope my explanation made sense about Archon Vitality. Secondary Merciless. Oh yeah, so I would do, if you have Enervate, secondary Enervate is amazing. It also means you don't need to mod, you could take off Primed Pistol Gambit and run a different mod. Also, what was it? Do you run, I'm trying to think. I'm blinking right now. Do you switch to Jade's damage buff? Because if you do, if you never switch to Jade's damage buff, then don't worry. If you do, then I will explain something. Does Archon Vitality work with Temple's Ripper's Whale buff? Archon Vitality works with any ability that applies a heat proc, including exalted weapons. It just doesn't mean it's also, it does not mean that it is useful with every ability that applies heat procs. Sorry. I would love if they added an arcane. Well, if they added an arcane that allowed you to detonate heat procs, that would be on your melee. That would be amazing. Like, I don't know, call it Arcane Harmony, and then if you heavy attack and it detonates all heat procs on a target, I would immediately make Archon Vitality better. Oh yeah, that works too as a name. But yeah. I hope the explanation helped. I don't know if you're still here like ever, but I hope I was able to help a little bit. But yeah, for anyone who didn't know, Archon Vitality is not always that great on a just because a Warframe can apply heat procs does not mean Archon Vitality is an automatic take on that Warframe, because a lot of times there are just better mods that you could be putting on. The only two Warframes that I feel often need them, that like Nuke Goss and Nuke Nezha are the only two builds in the game that like pretty much require Archon Vitality. And then if you're doing some weird Pyrotechnics Dante build, yeah, that could work too. But yeah. Hey, Sir Quackalot, how's it going? The deadest flame elemental, Inara Sandstorm. I mean, fair enough. Oh, oh wait, the dreaded. Oh, I thought you said deadest. She'd become a proper modern style nuke. Yes! If Ember had a way to detonate her heat proc, she would become a proper modern style nuke. I said that one way they could do it, 50% chance to exodice the effects of every status effect. That would be amazing. I would love that. But yes, what was it? If she had some way to detonate her heat procs, I think we lost like ever, unfortunately. So we could cycle back if necessary. Bragger blueprint. Okay, a lot of check inventories. We'll check in a moment. Okay. Pyrotechnics Dante. You mean oh shit, your book's on fire? Help. Yeah. If only. If only we had a way to detonate, right? And then wait, is Verox here? Or it's not Verox. Vorok, are you here? Because while we're on the topic of stuff, I can just real quick. You know, I'll do that in a moment. Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. So next is, where's the Uriel build? Oh my god. I guess it's right now. You were I just broke the thing. Sorry. I believe next was supposed to be Lost God. So here's the Uriel build. It's technically not tested yet for level cap, but it should level cap. This is one of the builds I'm not concerned about, like, once we get there. It's actually chat's taste in music. Chat put together this playlist. In fact, chat continues to put together this playlist every time they add a song in there. It should be Lost God. All right, so then yes, Lost God. We're on your Uriel build. So, I use 3 strength shards, casting speed, and then energy pickup. You could run straight equilibrium, but yeah, the passive of Uriel drops so many health orbs. That's 6 health orbs guaranteed right there. That, yeah, you're gonna be doing kind of nuts. So I personally use, you don't need to use a subsume with Uriel, obviously. I just use a Phantom Eyes because silly armor strip go burr. But you don't, yeah, obviously this build works with 0 subsumes. And then I use them as a gun platform, hence the arcane precision. or I'll swap that to Arcane Rage if I'm using a primary. And then I use Summoner's Wrath because it does affect his third ability, and for the silly. But honestly, for a proper level cap, you're gonna just want to be using, like, more than likely gonna just want to use Brief Respite. But it's silly, so yeah. Archon Intensify is for what? For strength? Basketball and New Garuda for Cascade. She's still like paper for survivability. His second ability heals his companions. Oh, what's the secondary effect? Oh, you get 30% strength when you heal something. It does actually have to heal. They nerfed it when Dante came out, to where, like, before it was just if you cast an ability that would heal someone, even if it doesn't heal, it would grant the 30% strength. They nerfed it to where it actually does need to heal. But the thing is Uriel can cheese it. So the third ability damages your companions. And then the second ability heals them, which does count for activating Archon Intensify. So Uriel gets to cheese, or I mean Archon Intensify. So Uriel does get to cheese Archon Intensify. Oh wait, no, sorry, I don't run strength. I run duration. My bad. I run duration shards for Uriel. So that way his fourth ability because his fourth ability ramps up. Each second that it's active, it increases the multiplier of damage. So at times 10 at 10 seconds. So that way it's at times 10 damage for longer. Yeah, go ahead, Shiomi. Just enter the queue. You're gonna be after Arius, because I know Arius was supposed to be next in the queue. But yeah, and then with the third ability, if you pick up, this gives you a lot of extra gun damage. And then, but it doesn't apply to melee, sadly. So I kind of use him as a mix of a caster and a gun frame. That's part of the reason why I use a Phantom Eyes. You can also use Nourish if you want, or you can not use any Subsume. All of those work perfectly fine. If you want to, instead of Arcane Precision, you can also run, Arcane Hotshot. But to me, I just swap depending on what weapon I'm using. Like, some weapons, I would rather have the extra crit chance. Some weapons, I'd rather have the extra base damage. It really just depends on how I'm modding my guns. So you could do Arcane Hotshot, you could do Precision, you could do Rage. It just, to me, the Arcane helps remove mods from my gun to fill with other mods. So I think most people are probably going to use Hotshot, but you can honestly use whatever. I fixed it, so it should only do one person. No, at a time. Next is supposed to be Arius, though. You primarily capitalize on this one. Parkour velocity and dodge speed both increase the fly speed of his first ability. If you guys didn't know that. So the reason was Amalgam Barrel Diffusion, having this on your Uriel will in fact make your Uriel fly faster. If you did not know that. So dodge speed and parkour velocity. But yes, if anyone ever wonders, oh, Crispy, your frame has a lack of gimmick. yeah, I usually don't. I get straight to the point. I don't do gimmicks a lot of the times. Like, I think usually you could tell I'm doing a gimmick if I'm like acting really dumb about it. But yeah, so that's part of why I don't do like, you don't see this have like more parkour speed or something like that. But it doesn't mean you can't do a gimmick. It just means I don't. But yeah. I hope that helps. Oh, what was wrong? Did you not have arcanes on it, Ryan? Does that help Lost? I hope that helped a little bit. You didn't have an artifact with Naramon. Oh, yeah, that would do it. It did help. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh shit. All right, you know what? It wants me to run okay, I'm gonna let the ads run, and then I will do the check inventories while ads are running. So Bunny wanted Strun Prime Blueprint and something else. Bunny, what was the second? You forgot. You said one other thing. Strun. I don't have. Wait. You wanted the blueprint. I don't have the blueprint. But you wanted and receiver if I have it. Oh, I do have a receiver. So do you here? Get in here. Receiver it is. All right. And then let's see. The other check inventory that just got redeemed was Galactic. Are you still here? Let me see if I have a Fragger blueprint. I do have a Fragger blueprint. Get in here, Galactic. There you go. Glad I can help you guys. Still no blueprint? It do be like that, don't it? Hey, at least I had a spare, right? At least I had a spare. Yeah, I gotta crack your back while you're at it. Yeah, I made it temp unavailable just so I can, cause ads are about to end, and it's so, I could finish getting through, uh, all of the, it's so I could finish getting through all the builds I'm helping people with without feeling bad that I'm neglecting people's redeem. Thank you, Bunny. You didn't need to, you know, didn't need to give me a trade, but I appreciate it. It was purely for selfish desire to not feel bad. All right, and then Fragger. Thank you for the arcanes. You guys, if just so you guys are know, you guys don't need to give me anything. Like I appreciate that Bunny and I appreciate that Bunny and Galactic did. But you guys don't need to give me anything. Alright. So, who is next? Oh, also welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry about that, but I do appreciate you guys sitting through. Welcome back, and now we can continue talking uninterrupted. Let's see. Uriel next was Arius. Arius wanted. Oh, so Arius, what did you want me to check? Was your Jade? Cumulative 10% chance to insta-proc all remaining status stacks at once. That would actually not be a bad one either. Because I know you were next on the. You wanted me to check out these? Okay. This build is wild. Interesting. Okay. Statement understood now. Okay, alright. We're more interested in Trojan Magnet. Wait, where are you getting cold from then? Archon Jade was not on my bucket list. So were you okay? Question was, were you showing me this, or were you asking for?
I thought you'd want to know.
Can swap out Ice Storm for Hotshot. Okay. Or were you? What? Are you just showing me? You're actually broke on Origin cells. That's actually kind of common if you're building a lot of primes. The glory. Oh wait, let me see. Let me open the glory again. Overshield's active. Get crit chance. Okay. Arcane puts it at flat red crits. Oh, I see. So you just try to stay at overshields with her. Ah, okay. So Cascadia Overcharge is a flat 300% critical chance. Not Huh, I did not know that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well then, that's actually some pretty good tech. I will say though, on a level cap though, it does get annoying keeping your overshields up. We all learned something today? Okay. Yeah, yeah. It does get annoying though keeping your overshields up. Like that would not be active once the enemies start reaching like level 4000. That's why I use Innervate. I think for most content though, that is probably the better choice. Secondary fortifier. Oh, does the arcane of your secondary still function while glory is active? That's not supposed to be the case, but I wouldn't be surprised if bug frame kicked in. What was it? Okay. Who is next? Because there was somebody on the docket that was after. Wait, we got Laska, we got Arias. Oh, it's Chiomi. So yeah, I would say for and no, okay. Yeah, I would say for like most content, yeah. Um, what was it? Cascadia Overcharge would be better. Innervate is for those annoying pesky level caps where you're gonna watch your shields get deleted a bunch. Airburst is the tech. Airburst is a pretty funny tech too, for Jade. All right, what did you want? I need to close some of these. Uh. Jade and her aggro ability. Yep. All right, Chiomi, what did you want to look at your Uriel build? I mean, it looks pretty solid. I don't know. I mean, Arcane Concentration is, as long as you remember to use it before you cast your fourth ability. I'm assuming this focuses more on Uriel's abilities than being like a mixed gunplay. Well, no, you have Hotshot on. I mean, this looks solid to me. If you're focused more on the abilities, then you should probably use Molt Augmented to make up for your lost strength. You end up with the issues of Noko, where you can only kill with abilities. I mean, what guns are you using? Cause like your regular setup, I don't know what that is, Chiomi. I mean then, I mean, this looks fine to me. What kind of have you been facing any particular problems with your Uriel build that you're trying to address, or? I mean, Arcane Concentration is a pretty good tech for the ×10. And Okina and Grunt. Those should be able to kill pretty easily without any buff. Well, not pretty easily, but they shouldn't be, like, unusable with 0 buffs. I mean, especially Okina. Yeah, I mean, not as fast as you would like. I mean, it's level cap though. to be fair, I mean, are you picking up Uriel's damage buff? Because if you're using a gun with Uriel, then the damage buff should compensate. Should help out. Orange booster just ran out. That's a mood. That's a mood, Lee. I think my... Oh yeah, my drop chance booster just ran out. I need to farm some... I need to farm platinum. We'll cast her as a test. You'll likely try it. I mean, yeah. It looks solid. Honestly, like, it's a solid build. That's why I'm trying to ask, like, is there any particular thing that you're trying to trying to fix? Because, like, I don't... This looks fine to me. I mean, I would probably say replace Archon Vitality for the reasons I said earlier to replace Archon Vitality. And then just run more strength. But, like, other than that, that's just a personal taste thing. Next level cap you can try. I mean, caster frames are always tricky to tell if they'll level cap. I will say, especially caster frames where their abilities don't their abilities don't have any innate form of scaling. It's always tricky to tell whether it's gonna level cap or not. So, like, with the way I play Uriel, I don't have to answer that question because I will always have the ability to shoot things, and my abilities are a bonus to that. So yeah. But running more strength would also mean more damage vulnerability off of your third ability. So that's why I because of the fact that Archon Vitality is just not that useful on most frames, I personally would take off Archon Vitality and then move Rolling Guard over to its polarity and then just put on literally like Umbral Intensify. You'll have more strength, your damage vulnerability will hit harder. Like, you'll have more damage vulnerability. You won't need to like take off Arcane Hotshot, stuff like that. You also have 3 tile duration shards. Ooh, nice. Okay. And then yeah. So your 4 is gonna last a while, which is good. Because you want it to last a while at the times 10 procs. Oh, it's that song. The Baseline Junkie. Alright, was there anyone else who needed build help? Anyone else? Can probably get some advice on Goss. Send it on over. While I wait for that, give me a second. Because Grays did redeem this already. And I did it. Ugh. And I did not refund him. So Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Alright, Kua stuck. Alright, let's do this. What's the next one? Oh my fucking lord. Wow. Okay. What a coincidence. What a coinky dink. I gotta pee. Alright. I am back. Yeah, what a absolutely unfathomable quinky dink. That we'd be talking about Uriel level capping. And this is the exact frame I get for the next level cap. Beautiful. I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright. This does give me the opportunity to think about what weapon I want to use. Latron. We're probably using the Latron. I'm gonna be honest. We're probably just using the Latron. I wish I wish it were you know, more like a complex answer. Latron these nuts, I know, right? Latron these nuts indeed. Oh, I'm getting hungry. A hungry crispy. Again. Hungry again. Big Sag. Go get some tacos. Later, maybe. Alright. It's probably not gonna be tonight, though. But we'll definitely do it. Let's see. Wait, what were we close to doing on the wheel? What were you trying to get me to roll? Trinity? I think technically I've already Trinity. Oh wait, no. I think I've already Trinity. I've already Trinity level capped. Almost. I almost Trinity level capped. I think the reason why I didn't was because the Excelizers ran out. I remember now. Yeah, I was gonna, like ages ago, run a Trinity level cap. And then we got screwed over by Excelizers. So yep. Limbo. So we did Limbo and then Sevagoth. Yeah, there we go. Sevagoth is done. You know what the best part about slowly going through this wheel of Warframes is that I will have a build for Circuit always. EDA, ETA as well. Assuming you're there, your game. That's good to know. Yeah, I know chat has more and more been down to join me. So oops all Uriel. That would be fun. Yeah, we'll probably just use Latron. It's easier that way. What was it? Oh good, I do have enough. Slimy, what was your IGN? Was it just Slimy? Are we not friends? Slimy, now that I have you here. You would be happy to run level class, you know, they require focus. You can't focus, that's true. Yeah, I know, Doomy. Well, when Slimy, I forget Slimy's IGN. Same as Twitch? Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm just dumb. I don't read, apparently. No, my brain is all over the place, is the real answer. Alright. So, Crafty, you wanted Goss, what was it? Sevagussy level cap success? Yes, good morning, Mel. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your nap? We now got a Uriel level cap. I don't have any... I'm gonna need to think of a funny title for Uriel for next time. Oops, all X level caps. That would be funny. Some interfere with each other more than others, though. Your command broke. Let's see. Uriel is... I think I am fine with this build. Because Rolling Guard will give me some... leeway. Admittingly, though... Yeah. We brief respiting here. I think I'm good on strength, though. Like, I have some... This is good strength for the most part. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I just need to do it. The only thing I could think of... I can genuinely see us maybe having some energy problems. Mecha? Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing. I knew I was fucking missing something. If you use the mecha set, Archon Vitality is good. That's what I knew I was fucking forgetting something. I was like, Goss, Nezha, Dante, Harmony. I'm missing something. Mecha set. Yes, that fucking mecha set. If you, um, technically on that front, Contagion should also work. What was it? Contagious Bond? Because it should be all statuses on the target. Ow! Thank you, Necro. What is it? Yes, it's useful for Mecha set because Mecha set compounds the statuses as well. And then Contagious Bond. Because Contagious Bond also compounds status effects. So yes, if you're using those, Archon Vitality is good for those as well. And then it has some good, it does also help you build up Arcane Hotshot a little bit easier. So it does have that utility as well. Are we just gonna use Latron? Jimmy, this is the 50th time you use Latron in a level cap. Like, I can't help it. It's or do we wanna try and use do we wanna try and use a weapon that will fully benefit from? If it works, it works. I know. That's the problem, is it works too well. Hey, Grace, how's it going? Dude, the monkey paw curled on that one for you, Grace. I'm so sorry. You got freaking monkey pawed. Yeah, the only problem is, like, okay, the problem is Uriel doesn't like fully work with a incarnate weapon. So I could either do the Sobek. Is hotshot additive or multiplicative? Multiplicative. %300 critical chance. Additive would be amazing. Hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Grace. Dude, the coup behind is such a sleeper hit. Wait, should we? Wait a minute. Should we? Should we? Wait, should we? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Should we? I mean, I mean, we can, right? It's certainly an option. I mean, more status chance. Vital sense. I mean, we can. Hey, operator, how's it going? It's been a hot second. Acuity, Hind, and semi-auto mode with full crit build. Trust it slaps. Trust this slaps. Bro, this build is where I first found out that Kuvahind slaps. Trying to solo level cap, I can't get past 79 X lasers. Oh yeah, I forgot I was helping you with Goss. Sorry, got distracted. Would appreciate any changes and suggestions. Is this Nuke Goss? Or is this Weapons Platform Goss? This is... I don't know what's happening here, Goss. I think we found the issue. Weapon Platform Goss? Okay. If we're doing Weapons Platform Goss, I'm gonna be completely honest. You don't need, I would replace Archon Stretch with, Narrow-Minded. Yeah, it's just duration strength. And you could keep Streamline, but honestly, because you're using fast deflection, so you don't necessarily need rolling guard. But yeah, I mean, you're playing Weapons Platform Goss, and you get free blast damage, and so honestly, I would, yeah, it's just strength duration. Kept it for the armor strip with battery. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You don't need armor strip if you just hit harder. A lot of people get a little hung up on magnetic proc is negligible though, for the most part. If you want to, instead of Streamline, you did subsume over your second ability, so remember you're not immune to knockdowns anymore. You need to grind for a Saren Prime. We haven't seen Saren. Wait, have we seen Saren on the Resurgence in a while? Huh. Yeah, armor strip used to be mandatory, but nowadays, if you just hit harder, you don't need it. So you move like your life depends on it. Well, you're doing solo. That's the problem. Is that you might actually want to put on Prime Sure-Footed. I'm not gonna lie. Unless you're running like a was it Worm with Negate? If you're running Worm with Negate, then that works too. But otherwise, I would actually still put it on. Why try to hit something if there's nothing to hit? Unfortunately, you're still gonna get hit. Oh my god! No, not another one! Another raid! Oh my god! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome. Metally, thank you for the raid! Oh my god, how was stream? What were you up to? It says you were playing Warframe. How are you doing today? Oh my god. You'd shop Streamline for Blind Rage? Yeah, I would too, but... Oh my god. Yeah. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. If you need to raid and run to go get that after stream self-care, otherwise known as go get that ass, I totally understand. I raid and run all the time, so if you need to go get that ass, remember, ass is important. So, go get that ass. But if you want to stay and hang out, you're more than welcome to. Same goes for anyone coming in with the raid. If you gotta get going, totally understandable. But otherwise, you're welcome to hang out. I'm currently helping chat with builds, tweaking builds, making suggestions. So right now I'm making suggestions on Goss. It was great, thank you. Hey, let's go. But yeah, mentally, if you need to rain around, I totally understand. Glad you had a good time. Welcome in. I have to level cap Goss, not Goss next. No, we're talking about Goss. My next level cap is Uriel. But yes. It's sent twice. I did see that. We tweaking builds. You may not have a building you have. Oh yeah, no, feel free to. We had so many builds that we were helping tweak that I started using the Q. So like, just exclamation mark join. Was exclamation mark join if you want me to look at your builds. And then yeah, we're twerking builds. And then I will. Right now we're on yeah, we're helping Crafty. But yeah, personally, if we're doing like a true weapons platform Goss, you could consider replacing Streamline even with Blind Rage. You have Flow and Equilibrium on. If you have a companion with Synth Deconstruct, you'll probably be fine. Have I done a level cap with most of the frames? I fucking wish I've done a level cap with even half of the frames. I have done a level cap. I can actually hold on. I've added 5 more, so theoretically I should be at 19 level capped frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, I was off by 2. I'm at 21. So we're approaching the halfway mark. Let's see. There is was it 30? We'll be over halfway done at 32 warframes. Oh well, Folly is about to come out, so 32 is the halfway mark. So soon we'll be what was it? Yeah. But no, I have not level capped most of the frames. I have I just reached a third. I just realized that 21 is a third of 63. So we have hit a 1/3 of all frames. We finally level capped. Hell yeah. This is not my 23rd level cap though. I have level capped multiple times with the frames I'm more comfortable with. It's probably like more like my 50th level cap, but yeah. 21st. I know, finally doing my own math. Crazy. But doesn't Gauss battery charge up inversely with duration? I don't know about that, but you want more duration because the more duration you have, the stronger redline is. The buffs of redline scale with duration, not strength. So you want more duration. Hence narrow-minded. You finished it for the 3rd time, but it's a good show though. What's wrong with that? Yeah, no problem. Glad we can help. Instead of I will say with Zada's Whisper, it is good with the blast procs you get for free from Thermal Thunder, but just keep in mind that you're going to be doing your most damage if you're using a faction mod, so you might find yourself having an easier time using Roar instead of Zada's Whisper. Just so if you ever feel like you're just keep that in mind. It's not bad, was it? I don't think there's a correct option between Zada's and Roar in this instance. I'm just letting you know. You do use Strum at the moment? Alright. And then there you go. Oh, thank you, Doomy. I'm doing good. How are you, Fluffy Mao? But yeah, Metally, how are you? What did you do on Warframe, if you're still here? We're still a tad sick, but nevertheless, the grind calls it. That's a mood, that's a mood. Mood. Oh, is it on Spotify? Because you could always share it with us. But yeah, let us know what you think. With the weapons platform Goss, it's mostly just duration, strength. Am I excited for Folly? I'm not gonna lie. It takes a lot for me to get excited for a new Warframe. I have not been excited for most Warframes to have come out. I can't tell you why, but I think mostly it's because a lot of my excitement for Warframe is not really like a Warframe is like a Lego set. The fun is building it. The final product is neat. At least for me. You're more excited for the Mech Grendel skin? Those skins look good. Those skins do look good. But yeah, I have like a baseline I have like a baseline excitement for any new frame because I just want to try it out, but there's not really any I rarely am like, oh shit, I really want to try that frame, but you know. I'm gonna be thinking like, oh cool. Hey 40, how's it going? It's the 40! 40, we just level capped Sevagoth. The Sevagussy clapped cheeks today. Yep. Was it doable? Oh, dude, it was easy. It was such an easy level cap. Yep. Oh yeah, I would suggest one casting speed shard on Goss, just to make casting his fourth ability faster. I do know that his fourth ability speeds up casting speeds of everything else, but his fourth ability takes so egregiously long to cast that I would still suggest one casting speed Archon shard just to make it faster and make it a little more snappier. No, go ahead. This is what I live for. Well, like I legit, my favorite thing to do is help with builds. So go on ahead. We just finished helping with Dual Coda Torxica. Send it, ooh. I don't actually have it myself, so I don't know what the stats are. Do you have it? Can you link it to me? Because if I see the stats, I can help you build it. That 4 is long, yeah. Max or linear goes inversely with duration. Yes, but the more duration you have, the bigger the buff is itself, so high duration is still way to go. Double credit weekend, gonna have to practice for Profit Taker. You don't really need to practice Profit Taker, just go do some 1999 vaults, you know? Open them up. How we doing? We're doing good. Thank you, 40. Even better seeing you stop by. Links to Torxica, thank you. Alright, 25% crit chance. Oh, I mean, this just looks like a standard, this looks like a pretty easy fare, actually. Uh... Um, let's see. I would just do galvanized, do the galvanized crit chance mod. Prime target cracker time prime pistol gambit. A heat mod. I mean, you can run blast damage on this pretty easily, actually. This doesn't look like that hard of a build. You know what? Am I gonna like overframe this? Am I about to like make a build on overframe for this? Yes, I am. The answer is yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Let's see. Dual Coda Torxica. All right. All right. I'm a be honest. I'm about to slap together a build in like 3 seconds. Uh, what's status chance? Oh, it's got good status. It does actually have good status chance. Critical chance. Uh, Lethal torrent. Um, Hornet strike. I'm forgetting what mods exist. I'm not gonna lie. Um. Oh, here we go. Galvanized crosshairs. Oh, and diffusion. There we go. Boom. I coded your Torxica in like 3 seconds. Here you go. Your tab crash, no problem. Thank you so much. Hey, I don't mind at all. Trying my best to help out. Let's see. You wanna oh, profit taker is for if the bounty is butt cheeks. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Who's on the list right now? Okay, it's oh okay. So then thank you for coding the Toxica. So just straight heat. The Kodo Toxica. Okay, so I was actually gonna explain that. So you could do because the secondaries have two primed elemental mods. So you can either have your Toxica be a cold Toxica, and then the heat mod would make blast damage, or you could do Toxin Toxica and then put on the electricity mod for free corrosive. Either would be really solid. So those would be my two suggestions. If you go for um if you go for corrosive Toxica over blast Toxica, so what I sent you is a blast Toxica. If you go for um uh if you go for a corrosive Toxica, um I would replace Pistol Elementalist with whatever mod you want. Just whatever seems right. Doesn't really matter. It's just not as useful without the blast damage on there. Oh, well, actually, just not useful at all. So yeah, just whatever you feel like. But definitely have it on there if you're going for the blast damage. And then for Zephyr, you're checking. You want me to check Umbra for you? Um. Ooh. Uh. What is your goal for? Are you trying to level cap? Are you trying to what is your goal for Umbra? Yeah, you want to level cap? Okay. Do you want to do a persistence Umbra or a shield gate Umbra? Where is Cheeks? Cheeks for clapping, are you here? I believe it was you who I helped make the persistence build. No shield gating? Okay, so then arcane persistence. Just so you know, you're gonna have to do one of the two if you want a level cap. Cheeks is not here. Uh what was it? Okay, Cheeks is dang. Because I don't have the persistence build on me, but I've helped others make the persistence build. Okay, so for Excalibur Umbra persistence build, you need to get your armor. We're back on triple umbral, boys. So instead of adaptation, you would put on umbral intensify. And then the rest of your build looks fine in terms of this. And then let's see. And the rest of the build looks fine in terms of that. More Umbra Forma. Well, I mean, technically, he did come with 3 already. But then instead of Arcane Reaper, you're gonna want Arcane Persistence. Instead of most augmented, you're gonna want Arcane Blessing. And then on your actual blade, you don't need to change much on the exalted weapon itself. But instead of drifting contact, I mean there's more I would change about this. But for let's see. Let me go to Excalibur. So for persistence, I'll just go straight to what the blade should look like. What's missing here? Something is missing. What has been taken off here? Wait, actually, what's been taken off here? That's... Hmm? This... Wait, what? What is missing? I am not entirely sure. Weeping Wounds is still there. Interesting. Okay, sure. We'll just keep it simple. Bane mod? Oh, you know, could be a Bane mod. Could be a Bane mod. I can't tell you for certain, but could be a Bane mod. But yes. So for... Alright, for persistence build, you basically just want to do, you want Disciples Merit for those guaranteed heavy attacks, and then you want, Life Strike. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Fuck. Weeping Wounds, okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's basically it. I thought I snoozed the ads. What the? I thought I snoozed the ads. Let's see. Alright. We gotta wait for ads to end. Okay. Who is here? Who can hear me right now? You know what? I will go over the... What was it? I'll go over the Sevagoth. You can? Alright. Right now, I'm gonna do... Because I never explained the Sevagoth build that I actually did for the... Save you from Flappy? What's happening, Mel? Are you getting put back to work? There's no you can't find any respite for me. Get back in the mines. Take a break from the ads. Alright, let's explain the Sevagoth build, because I never did, and it's like 2 hours after I did the level cap. Alright, so here is the Sevagoth build for that I just level capped with, in case anyone was wondering. So most people subsume over the shadow. I did not want to subsume over the shadow, just because it felt weird. But what was it? I kept the shadow. I subsumed over gloom. Main reason being that since I am shield gating with Sevagoth, I don't need the lifesteal, and as a nuker, I don't want the enemies to slow down. I want the enemies to keep approaching me. So gloom just slows down the enemies, and I don't personally want that to happen. So I actually subsumed. A spicy cincture. And then welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry about that. I appreciate everyone who stuck through. But what was it? For TTS is broken just like the alerts were. Well, I can hear it. God damn it. Why can't anything just work? Why? 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 At least I can hear the TTS. Alright. Try it again. Doomy, can you do like a test TTS? You've got to be kidding me. I heard it.
Spillage.
Oh, yeah, so Life Strike. Oh, you're gonna want to put on Arcane Persistence and Arcane Blessing, because he needs more HP. He does not have enough HP with just triple Umbral. So yeah, triple Umbral, Arcane Persistence, Arcane Blessing, and then Life Strike and Disciple's Merit. And there you go. That's a Persistence. Persistence Excalibur. Alright. And then, Arcane Persistence, Life Strike. Yeah, for the most part, just replace Adaptation with, Umbral Fiber, change your 2 Arcanes, and then Life Strike. Yeah. Do you think it's feasible that Cascadia Secondary Arcane functions differently on Exalted Weapons? Why do you ask that? Are you finding that it's working differently elsewhere? So yeah. But yeah, in explaining the Sevagoth build, I got rid of Gloom. So enemies wouldn't slow down. And then I used 2 augments. His second and first ability augment. Testing it on Compressive Prime. It might. It's very possible. Blessing you don't have at rank 5 though. You play a lot of Conjunction Survival, because you could just go to Archimedes and Yonta, and buy the rest of the ranks for it. Does not like it's working as flat. I didn't think it worked as flat. So it is possible that it works differently. Or maybe it's bugged. But yeah, so dark propagation allows you to spread explosions, and then the Shadow's Haze allows you to get crit chance on enemies. And then also every time they die, it will create more shadows that kill things. Basically, these two together enable Big Nuke on Sevagoth. Rolling Guard, Brief Respite for survivability, same with Prime Sure-Footed. I do actually use Equilibrium and Arcane Energize, because once you slap on Blind Rage on this guy, he's quite the gas guzzler. And then Mult Augmented, what was it? 2 casting speed shards, 3 strength shards. He's very snappy this way. Time to break it. I know, right? And then yeah, you don't need too much strength for too much range for Sevagoth. Just stretch is fine. If you want to, if you're using like Doriga or any companion modded to deal electricity status procs, you can very easily just put on a do I have another Omniform? I do actually. Aha. You know what? I'm gonna do it right here, right now. So you can, since I do run Doriga, you know, it's free energy, why not? For Archon stretch. And then what is it? Continue. I know some people actually will choose to run the Transient Fortitude, so that way it has slightly less duration in order to propagate more shadows with the Shadow Haze. You could do that, but like in the level cap it didn't really matter, so just Blind Rage is fine for me. And then I did actually mod up the Shadow, so the Shadow was usable. I was using it in the level cap. And do I want to put on another? I mean, that's a lot of bar polarities. I wouldn't need another Omniform for this. Sure. Yeah. Are we doing this just to fit on Archon stretch? Yes, yes we are. Holy shit! Doomy, can you VIP spaced? Yeah, I know you can. I'm just saying, like, can you do it right now? Holy shit, thank you, Space, for all that support. Oh my lord, thank you for that support. I appreciate it. VIP spaced. Let's go. I was not expecting to see that. But yeah, for the Shadow, I'm running a bit more range. Mostly to just pull in with his first ability. And then basically you pull them in with the first ability, and then you give them vulnerability with the third ability, and then I heavy attack them with the claws. And this is my heavy attack claw build. So it has 100% follow through, very AoE. It's nice. I like it. Next stream we'll be doing Uriel. So yay. Looking forward to that. Still haven't done my weeklies. I don't think I'm gonna do them today. But yeah, thank you guys. I'm glad I got to help so many people with builds and stuff. Let me see. Ow. What was that for? Pigment farm. The pigment farmer. Let's see. Let us go raid. Let us go raid someone. Guys, it has been a good stream. Please join me for the raid. I had a lot of fun today. Let's go say hi to someone. What was it? But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. It was really cool helping y'all with builds. I genuinely did not expect to have a whole stream of just doing builds. Like it was a lot of fun. I'm actually kind of what was it? I'm smiling a lot right now because I was like, I got to help people with so many builds. No, but like really, I love helping you guys with builds. I'm glad that I was able to help so many of you guys. And whenever I'm on Warframe, feel free to feel free to. I mean, you can ask me Warframe related questions even when I'm on other games. But like seriously, guys, I had a lot of fun, and I'm glad I was able to help. So if you guys want to know my stream schedule, it's on the Discord. We'll be starting much later than normal tomorrow. And thank you everyone who showed their support today. Thank you everyone who followed. Thank you for all the raids. You guys are amazing, and time again, you guys are the reason why I keep coming back to stream. So join me for the raid. But thank you guys, and see you later. Bye everybody.